Turn down my volume. Nody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live. It is Game 3 of the NBA Finals between the Thunder and the Pacers, powered by BetUS.
What's up, everybody?
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Happy Hump Day, everybody. What's up?
Hump Day? Yeah. What's up, Devin? What's up, the infamous Marty Martin? What's up, Sarcasm? C. Smith, Illuminatic, Buko's in the chat, Saber, Michael Evans, Brooke Tipson. Hello, Tristan Allen. What's up, y'all? How you guys doing tonight?
What's up, guys?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Saber, Victor.
Joshua, Victor, yeah, what up?
Victor.
What up, Thunderbolt? Ulysses? What up, guys?
Sean Brown going on a cruise in July. Nice, man. Awesome.
Enjoy it.
Yes. What's up, Zachary? What's up, Tip? What's up, Sean Sinatra? Hello, guys.
Cryptic Blue. Tip-off's 36 minutes and 25 seconds away.
Okay. It's game.
Been following you guys for a long time, says Joshua Thomas. Well, thank you, Joshua Michael Thomas.
Thank you.
Avatar, what's good?
What's up, Avatar? How you doing? GG's from last night, man.
All three of our teams won last night. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go. What's up, everybody? Everybody smack that like upon entry. Let's go. We got Game 3. Series tied 1-1.
Jed Lockett, what up?
Jed, what's up, man? Now, here's the issue for tonight's game, boys. The Pacers do not win Game 3s. They've lost almost every single Game 3 in this postseason so far. So here at home, they got to try to win a Game 3 tonight.
But they've also haven't lost back-to-back.
There we go.
So, we see.
That's great. What's gonna give tonight? Will Indy have a lead for more than like 3 minutes? They've only led for about 3 minutes this entire series so far.
Which is insane, but not surprising.
All right. The fact that it's 1-1 and they've only led for that much is wild. What's up, Nathaniel?
Type of team they are. What's up, Nathaniel?
How you doing, man? John Velasquez says the Pacers win tonight. Let's hope.
They're back at home. You know the crowd's gonna be loud. They're ready.
Like, the crowd was great. First 2 games of the series, guys, the crowd was great over there in Oklahoma City. Excited to see what a finals crowd in Indiana is gonna look like.
Oh, they've been waiting for this moment for a long time, that fan base.
25 years. It's been 25 years since Indiana hosted an NBA Finals game.
Some of y'all weren't even born in the chat.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think a lot of our chat wasn't born. That's wild. Like, I was only 4 years old last time Indiana was in the finals. I don't remember that at all, obviously. God, I'm old. Look at that. Saber says I was 3 years old. Apota looked and said he was 2. And the Bushes was 5. I was 4 years old in the Bushes. So, yeah, a lot of our chat was either not born or very young. I was 3 years old, says Deadly Diaper.
Deadly Diaper. Yeah. So, 25 years ago.
What's up, Dub Bears TV? What's up, man?
What up? What's up, Official Ghouls? Says, I'm a Knicks fan, but I want the Pacers to win because I'd rather lose to the champs than the losers. Exactly.
That's a good
That's
mentality.
good. A lot of people feel like that.
Yeah. That's a great mentality to have. WT Mick with a $2 donation says, let's go Pacers!
Good luck, man. And thank you so much for the 2. WT Mick.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Good luck. Let's go.
Wow, Pacers.
What's up, Peyton Koopman? Hello. Welcome on in. How you doing, man?
What's up, Peyton? Good to see you, buddy.
Guys, keep smacking that like, hit that sub button. We're only 30 likes away already for 200. Over 600 in the building. We got game 3 tonight. We're 32 minutes away from tip-off.
Yes, so it's going to start about 7 minutes after the scheduled time. So 7:37. That's what it's seeming like.
Hey, Peyton Koopman, what up? Jalen Rivers, what's up?
Good evening, guys and gals. We appreciate y'all being here. So, what's going to happen with SGA tonight? He scored for the first 2 games of an NBA Finals debut. He has the most points ever, just over 70 points. He's dropped 30 points in each of the first 2 games. What does SGA have in store here for tonight's game 3?
That's going to be the question. What's going to be the game plan, really? Do the Pacers want to just let SGA score and like try to defend everybody else? Because we've seen teams do that before. All right, we're probably not going to be able to stop them. Let's just try to shut everybody else down. Or are they going to try to make it difficult for SGA, which they haven't really done yet?
Yeah, maybe it is stopping the role players like Chet, Hartenstein, Wallace, J-Dub, trying to stop them, let SGA get his 30 points. But for the Pacers, score it. Score. Get Haliburton going a little bit more here in this game.
Yeah, I think Halliburton doesn't need to. He doesn't need to have a burst in one quarter, right? That's what he did the last game.
Yeah.
Game in the fourth quarter, he went off. He started scoring a lot of points. He needs to be consistent, I think, through the whole game, rather than just one quarter, huge amount. Spread it out.
At least get your teammates scoring. Like if he's not shooting, obviously assisting the Turner to Nimhard. See if they could get going against this really great OKC defense.
And that's the thing, man. This Thunder defense, got to give them credit. I know a lot of these guys haven't been consistent, but it's because the Thunder have a great defense.
Absolutely. Rozier the 2 says, I got the Pico de Gallo burger for my birthday. It's so good.
It's very good.
We love it.
And you got it for your birthday? When's your birthday?
Yeah, when is your birthday?
Is it today or?
Thank you,
I'm
Rozier.
glad you enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get it again.
Very good. Today. Well, happy birthday, Rozier.
Hey.
Happy birthday, buddy. How old are you now? Let me guess. 22, 23? 23.
So him and Isaiah have the same birthday because it's also Isaiah's birthday today.
Today is Isaiah's birthday, yes.
Whoa.
Oh, snap. Today's Isaiah's birthday.
All right, let's go. He's 27 years old. Rozier.
27. Well, happy 27th birthday, man.
Yep, my birthday, bud.
I hope you enjoyed it, man. You with your family and everything like that. And that's a damn good burger to have for your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday, Rozier. Love you, bro.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for everything. You know, being a friend, being a supporter of ours. And what kind of cake are we going to have after the stream?
Mm.
Could go with some vanilla, yellow cake with some vanilla ice cream.
You also got the collector's cup at Whataburger as well. Dude, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I didn't even know they had collector cups.
Yeah, you can get that medium cup. You can get it like as a just, you know, I like one of those Stanley cups or whatever.
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
that's fucking dope.
You might have to do that.
Avatar with a $10 donation says, hey, except for the first round against the Grizzlies, the Thunder haven't won a game 3 at all. Haven't won a game 3.
Is that right?
Oh.
So neither team has won a game 3?
Both teams have struggled in game 3 in these postseason.
Wow. Well, that's very interesting. Thank you, Avatar, for that knowledge.
Thank you. Didn't know that.
And curious, that game 3 against the Grizzlies that they did win, is that the one that Jaw got hurt?
I don't remember.
You might be right.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, somebody's got to win game 3 here tonight, obviously. Thank you, Avatar, for the 10. Dylan Banner with a 2 says, why haven't the Knicks interviewed Mike Malone yet?
They're probably fielding a bunch of different ideas, tossing around stuff like that, what direction they want to go in. For sure. Maybe they're waiting to see if some other coaches open up or something like that.
What?
Maybe it's a good thing they're not rushing into anything and they're doing their complete due diligence because they have a roster that can contend and build upon to try to go and make another deep run. They
Mhm.
have to secure the right head coach to get him over the hump. Because Tom Thibodeau is a good coach. He's just not that coach that is able to ever get it over the hump with anybody. So you got to find somebody who can. Maybe it's been a little bit tougher for them to decide than we all think.
Yeah.
Like, what's crazy is they've been trying to interview all these coaches that are on teams: Chris Finch, Amina Doka, and Jason Kidd.
And they all got hard denials.
Yeah.
Which, Rockets are not going to give up Udoka. He's been great over there.
Mm-hmm.
Finch, yeah, he's been great in Minnesota, right? And Kidd, I thought maybe we might entertain that if Kidd was unhappy, but they said no. So they I guess them Kidd is good.
So, like Josh mentioned, there's a lot of options out there, and it helps that you're the only team looking for a head coach. So you can take your time with the options that are available. They could wait till the day before the season starts to hire the next coach if they wanted to.
What's up, Bobby Cox? What's up, guys? Thank you so much for the 5, dude.
Thank you.
For the 5, that was a Dylan Bannon with the 2. Thank you. We have a $5 donation from Hardest Person. Would y'all say this new era is the best in NBA because of the parity? I think it's a subjective thing, and some of the things there are some things about this new era that are better. It's more athletic of a game. The players, I think the rosters are deeper, and there is parity. So if that's something that you've always been looking for, then maybe this is the best era for you because we never had parity in the NBA up until about 6-7 years ago. Every year now we have a champion, a brand new champion. Who is it going to be next year? You know, who thought the Indiana Pacers were going to be in the finals right now? Right? Thunder, sure, but Pacers, no one thought so.
Nope.
Next year, maybe we can have a completely different NBA finals. Last year was Dallas and Boston. Neither team sniffed the conference finals.
Nope.
So parity, it is there. It's great having parity. Or are you a person that more likes super teams, like the Heatles era or the Chicago Bulls of the 1990s, the Super Show Lakers and stuff like that? I find something great in all these different eras because I've been watching since the very late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're that person that likes where you had the Golden State Warriors take on the Cleveland Cavaliers for like 6 straight freaking years.
And I do love the parody. I do love it. I think it makes it pretty exciting. There's some definite issues about this new era of basketball that I wish would be fixed, like the presentation of these games, which hopefully changes a bit once NBC starts broadcasting games next year. But that's just one thing, but I do love the parody.
Yep.
Like the fact that we haven't got a new champion since 2019 is awesome. All right, back-to-back champions since 2019 is just freaking awesome. Let's see. Avatar with the $5 donation. Yeah, that was game 3 against the Grizzlies where Ja Morant got injured.
So that game, they were down, 30 points?
30
They came back and won after Ja got hurt. So they probably should have lost that one too.
Hey, thank you, man.
Thank you, Avatar.
B-Hub, 46 months, and the Cote Ferry Elite says hello, everybody. 46 months. Wow.
46 freaking months. B-Hoops. Love you, man. Thank you, dude. I hope you're kicking it nice, man, for your days off, man.
Yeah, it is.
B-Hoops.
The Hubmeister.
Hoop is elite. That's a long time.
Yeah.
40. Thank you, man. 46 months is wild.
Just chilling, life is good. Hell yeah.
Gotta do it.
Well.
Oh yeah, B-Hub.
Well, Rogier's having birthday cake, ice cream birthday cake. If you want to have some.
Ooh.
Now we have a $2 donation from Rogier. Great way to end off my birthday. Spend it with the TSF. Big ol' hug, man. Thank you, brother.
Thinkers here. Appreciate you, man. Where's mine at? B-Hub, you can get all the cake you want, bro. You deserve it. Guys, welcome on in. We have over 1,100 in the chat. We had over 200 likes. We're 20 away from 300 likes. We are 22 minutes away from tip-off.
22 minutes. Let's go, everybody.
Let's go.
Keep smacking it. Yo, what's up, Pogo? What's up, buddy?
Hello. Hope Cece's there. I'm sure she's going to be there in the game here tonight. No doubt about it.
Oh, why would she?
Wicked Zeus, thoughts on Luka losing weight? He looks great. He looks to be in phenomenal shape. And what I'm hoping is that I'm hoping it's going to be sustainable this time for him, because this is a rinse and repeat situation for Luka. He does this every single year.
Mm-hmm.
He loses weight in the off season. He looks great. He comes into the season and somehow still looks a little slow sometimes. And then moments where he looks pretty damn good. And then he eventually will pack on the weight again and then look really slow. But I hope this time it is sustainable, because I'm sure that dude's got a massive chip on his shoulder coming into the season.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, because that's exactly what came to my mind. Every year, they always show a picture of him running up those stairs over. Where's he from? Slovakia.
Yeah. Slovenia.
Yeah.
And
Slovenia.
They always show that. Oh my God, look at that! This is gonna be it. But like Josh said, he comes in the league season looking a little sluggish still at times. And then he gets hurt. He gets a little banged up, because that's what Luka does. He gets banged up because he takes a lot of contact. That's his style of play. And then usually is when that happens, when he adds weight too. So I hope he does. He stays in shape, because I want him to win MVP. I want him to do it, even though he's on the Lakers now. But yeah, so like you said, rinse and repeat, right?
Hopefully this year's different for Luka.
Yeah.
We hit 300 likes. Thank you so much, Avatar. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for getting us at 300 likes. What's up, Greg Moore, Cynthia Chavez, Dylan, Meatloaf's in the house, Desmond, Jason Sr., Isaiah Wolf, Folk. What's going on, man? Keeper Rails in the house, in the bushes looking. Zoe coming through. What's good, buddy? Kinda Dopas. What's up, buddy? Maxwell Libra, Daniel Green, Greg Moore. Welcome on in, y'all.
Thank y'all for being here. Appreciate y'all. It's game 3 tonight. Who's going to take a 2-1 series lead? Will it be the Thunder or will it be the Pacers?
Jalen Rivers says, well, if it's the Thunder, he'll gift the membership to the chat.
Okay.
If it is the Thunder, he'll gift the membership.
All right.
Thank you, Jalen. Appreciate you, man. Let's go.
Thank you, bud.
What's up, Jason Switzer? What's up? How you going? How's it going, man?
What's related to Barry Switzer?
Pacers will go up 2-1, and then they'll go up 3-1. Man, if the Pacers could Pacers could win both games here at home, we know how deadly they are on the road.
That'd be crazy if they win both these at home. That would be crazy.
Both these teams, guys, don't win game 3s. They've only won 2 combined game 3s so far here in the postseason. So who's going to take that game 3 advantage here tonight? That's going to be the true question.
Rogier wants to know thoughts on USA versus World 2026 All-Star Weekend format. So the NBA All-Star Weekend Sunday, the NBA All-Star Game format has changed. It'll be USA versus World, and I think that's a good idea.
Love it.
Fantastic idea. Maybe it's going to actually get players to want to play for the country, but represent the international and play in the NBA All-Star this year and upcoming years.
I don't feel like it can get any worse, like effort-wise.
Yeah.
There is not. 9% of the time.
Joey, thank you for subscribing, Joey.
Thank you, Joey. We have a $2 donation from Simply Mike. Says, I'm not predicting the score this time. He's not going to do it, guys. He's staying away from it. So count him out on score predictions. Mike is out. He'll let it happen naturally.
All right.
Thank you, Mike, for the 2. Appreciate you, man. Jalen Rivers, 34 months at the Cult of Fury Elite. That's our guy, Jalen. So glad to be here with y'all. Been watching y'all since 2018. Love y'all and your content. Many more months to come watching y'all. Let's go, Jalen. Freaking Rivers, man. Since 2018. Can you believe that was 7 years ago?
That's wild.
7 years ago. You probably have people younger than that watching right now.
Oh, absolutely.
That is crazy. Thank you, buddy.
7. Jalen, thank you so much for support as always, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, Mike Duggan, for smacking that like button. What's up, Kim? Hello, Baines, Jordan, John McKnight. What's up, Kevin G, Andre Tanzel, Cecilio, Miranda. Good evening.
How you guys doing here on this wonderful Wednesday night? We're 70 likes away for 400. Thank y'all for joining.
Craig says, damn, bro, murderers have done less time than how long you've been subscribed. Wow.
Bro.
Craig would think of that.
What's up, Greg? Good luck tonight, man. What's up, Mason? Ryan Hoffer, Roman. What's up, Greg? Ricky G. Good evening. Doing all right. How are you?
What up?
AJ, what's up, AJ?
Hi, AJ.
All right, folks. Well, I think it's time to get into game time predictions. So let's do it. Let's get into game time predictions for game number 3. What's the line, Roach?
Oklahoma City comes in as 5.5-point favorites tonight.
And what's the over-under?
226.5.
So there you have it. And who do you have winning tonight's game number 3 in Indiana? First time an NBA Finals has taken place in Indiana since 1999
Yeah.
or 2000?
2000.
NBA Finals, 25 years ago. Pacers of the Thunder in the chat. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm watching. All right, now let's see who you guys have. Roach, we'll start with you.
For me tonight here at Game 3, I'm going to go the road team. Give me the Thunder. They pretty much dominated this entire series so far. Expected to play well on the road. Give me the Thunder to take a 2-1 series lead.
I'm going to go Pacers. It didn't work out for me in Game 2, but they're at home. I expect the role players to play better, and this crowd is going to be electric.
I will also be taking the Pacers here. Give me the underdogs tonight at home in front of an electric crowd in the Nap Town.
I'm not alone this time.
All right, now what about MVP? Who's y'all's MVP for tonight's game?
Mine is a guy who scored over 70 points the first 2 games. Give me SGA as MVP.
I'm going Hallie. I didn't go Hallie last time, but I think this time they need him to be consistent. They need him to do good. So I'm going Hallie.
I'll be going Halliburton as well here at home. Maybe he could find his offensive rhythm as far as scoring goes a little bit earlier, because most of his 17 points came into that fourth quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Did not shoot very well. There was several guys who did not shoot very well, including Pascal Siakam. So those assists were down as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I think both numbers shoot up here tonight for Hallie, and probably comes through in the clutch once again.
Yes.
Now moving on to X Factor. Who is your X Factor for tonight's Game 3 here in Indiana?
The Caruso. Give me him, man, for his defense, his ability to knock down that corner 3. Give me Caruso as X Factor.
I'm going Neesmith. He had his moment in Game 2 where he hit a couple threes, but I think he's should have a big game tonight. I hope.
My X Factor tonight will be Spicy P. He has to come through. He has to be right there, leading scorer, second leading scorer, something like that. He did not have a very good game. The Oklahoma City Thunder defense did great on Pascal Siakam, making everything difficult for him. He needs to shine through tonight. Halliburton and Spicy P.
Let's go. Beautiful. They got to come through if they're going to win. Absolutely, man.
Now moving on to props. Who's going to score the very first bucket for Game 3? Who scores the first points of the game?
For me, give me Neesmith. I think he scores with a little bit of a layup. He'll score on a layup for me.
I'm going to go Chet. Chet had a phenomenal Game 2. I think he's going to try to be aggressive again.
My first bucket is going to be Jalen Williams, J-Dub, for my first bucket. Now moving on to first splash of the game. The very first three-pointer scored. Who is it going to be? Who's that first splash from?
Give me another Pacer. Give me Miles Turner from the top of the key 3.
I'm gonna go Hallie because I think he's gonna try to get aggressive early.
I'll go with another Thunder and go Chet Holmgren from downtown.
Okay.
Now, what about the first dunk of the game? First slamma dabba do is by who?
Give me Cason Wallace. Yes, Cason Wallace first dunk.
Okay. I'm going to go Siakam. Give me Spicy P to be the first dunk.
I'll go with Isaiah Hartenstein for the first dunk here tonight. Now, what about that over-under? What was it again?
226 and a half.
226 and a half. Are you taking the over or under for tonight's game?
For me, give me the over. I'm expecting a lot of offense tonight.
I'm going over as well.
I will be taking the over here in the Nap Town for game 3. And that, folks, is our game time predictions for game number 3. If you're just walking through the door, you see what ours is. Give us yours. Who do you have winning? The Thunder or the Pacers? Tip-off here on ABC is going to be about 11 minutes and 30 seconds away. 11 and a half minutes away from tip-off. On ABC, it's being broadcasted if you want to watch along with us. If you can't watch along with us, well, that's fine. We got you for all the play-by-play and all the stats throughout the game. Roach, where are we at?
Guys, we are 10 likes away for 400 already.
All right, let's see if we get to 500 likes before tip-off. While we were going over game time predictions, we had a $10 donation from the GOAT, Mr. Avatar.
He says, I remember the first time coming here. Roach and Timey out for talking about another YouTuber. Great times in TSM. Oh my God.
You timed him out?
I don't remember
You
this.
timed out the GOAT?
We'll handle it.
And now look at you guys. Best friends.
Best friends forever.
Avatar, thank you for sticking with us, man, this whole entire time, and for always hanging out with us. Your presence is always, we're just grateful for it, man.
Yes.
Thank you.
Seriously.
And good luck tonight in game 2, Avatar, for Giants and Rockies. Good luck.
So we got 5 gifted memberships from Crayfish?
Si, senor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're going to go to John Brown, Manny Fort, Servino, that guy, and Vince Pomo. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to the generosity of Mr. Crayfish 784, who's been a member for 5 months, and he's also dropping a highlighted comment with his 5 months. For the Blue Jays sweep on the Cardinals, we actually playing like our payroll. Hopefully, they keep it up.
Hey, thank you. Congrats to
Good.
your Blue
I know,
Jays.
Josh loves you swept the Cardinals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thank you for sweeping the Cardinals, Crayfish. Thank you for the 5 months, and thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the chat before tip-off. For those who just got a gifted membership, refresh your app, refresh your browser, so that way you have access to custom emotes for these games. But we're not done yet. We have another gifted membership from the GOAT, the greatest of all time, Mr. Avatar. A gifted membership to the chat, and it's going to go to the Brightest Wolf.
Hey, let's go.
Ow!
And he
That's all he
donated
said.
that.
That's for Cray's Blue Jays.
Yeah. How about that?
For the Blue Jays, and what?
Yeah, that's it. He's saying for Cray's. Blue
Oh,
Jays.
for Crayfish's Blue Jays.
Yeah. Piggybacking off that.
Okay. I couldn't understand what you were saying. Roach was so excited.
Thank you, Avatar.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Guys, thank you for over 400 likes. We're 50 away from 500. We are under 10 minutes away from tip-off.
10 minutes, baby. And then the battle commences.
So let me scroll back up here. Most of the chat is taking who? The Thunder or Pacers?
Let's see.
Pacers. Thunder. Game 4, Pacers. Thunder tonight, Game 4, Pacers, says Elmatic.
Okay.
What's up, Elmatic? Indy by 5+. Thunder, Pacers, Thunder, Pacers,
Wow.
Thunder. Naptown, says Jose Parker. OKC will win to this John H. quite a bit of Pacers believers tonight.
Okay.
I like it.
Mono's Quest with a $5 donation. Cue the Undertaker entrance music and let's resurrect the Rocha pick. Luck, go Pacers.
Well, see, I got game 1 wrong, but got game 2 right, so I'm 1-1 so far in these finals.
So which one's gonna give?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mono.
Yeah, dude. Let's see if that can come back here a little bit, and me and Sean could be right about the Pacers pick.
We hope.
Thank you, Monos Quest, with a $5 donation. We really appreciate that. Let's get into another prediction, though. Another one that's not on the screen right now, but let's talk about the splash battle tonight. And if you're new here, a splash is a three-pointer, and we keep track of them all game long for both teams. We have a counter for both of them, and you'll see them on the screen right here to my right above me and then right above Roja. Who's going to win the splash battle tonight? In game number 2, from downtown, Indiana Pacers hit 14 threes. Oklahoma City also hit 14 threes. What's it going to be tonight? Who wins the battle and how much? Roach, you want to go first?
Sure, I'll go first. You know what? I want to do this because if it happens, I'll gift a membership. I'm going to go a 15-15 tie.
You're gonna go tied, just like it was last game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I'm gonna go 17 Pacers,
Okay.
14 OKC.
Okay.
I was going to say 17 as well for the Pacers. I'll go 16 then. 16 and 15. No, I'm going to go 18 and 16. Pacers over the Thunder.
Well, shoot.
And that's our splash predictions.
Let us know in the chat what y'all think.
Avatar says, "Oh, Josh, if the game hits the under, I will gift the membership." So he's taking the under, and if it hits, he's going to give the membership to some lucky person in the chat.
Let's go. Oh,
You're the go,
go
Avatar.
right there.
Let's see. I see 16-14 Pacers, 16-14 Thunder, 19-12 Pacers, 17-16 Thunder, 16-14. So a lot of people have it being close here again tonight.
I just saw when I turned on the TV before we started the stream that Brian Wilson died today. If you don't know who Brian Wilson is, he was the lead singer, producer, and songwriter for the Beach Boys.
Oh,
Passed away today. Apparently, he was dealing with an illness.
Damn, rest in
Oh.
peace.
That sucks, man. Well, rest in peace and condolences to his family, man. That sucks.
Yeah, music legend.
Thank
Absolutely.
you, mods. Thank you, Tristan Allen.
There you go. Yeah, that sucks. Rest in peace. Yeah, that, wow. Jose says, well, hopefully some good vibrations. That's a really great song.
Pet Sounds was one of the greatest albums ever made. Ever. Beach Boys was always seen as like, you know, these just laid back group who makes, you know, surfing music and stuff like that. But Brian Wilson always felt like that was when they were under their father, their tyrannical father. And then they broke away from that, and Brian Wilson felt like, you know what, I could do and be more than just surfing music. I don't even fucking surf. So he gets into the studio and comes out with Pet Sounds, which is one of the most influential and greatest albums of all time. And one of my favorite songs is from that album. And I mean, he inspired even like the Beatles and stuff like that. Like they heard that album and they went to work and they put out they followed that up with a great, I think Rubber Soul. But
Damn.
yeah, Pet Sounds is great.
Okay.
I didn't know he like broke off from them at all because obviously I really didn't know much about him till right now.
Broke out from them or his father?
From his father. I didn't know he had a tyrannical
Yeah.
father like that.
A lot of these musicians, man, I feel like a lot of them have so many crazy families.
Mm-hmm.
Like we already know Britney Spears, obviously. Oh, that's a thing. Michael
Jacksons.
Jackson, yeah, the Jacksons. Like there's probably so much more that we don't even know. That it's crazy.
Thank you, Steven, for hitting that like button. We appreciate that. Everybody tuning in right now. We already went over game time predictions. Me and Sean are taking the Pacers to win here in game 3. And Roach is going to take the Oklahoma City Thunder. who are favored by 5.5 points. That's the lowest line of the series so far. They've been 10.5, 11.5 favorites. They're only 5.5 here on the road.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
With
Forgot about that.
it being on the road, I'm not shocked. I know they dominated the last game, but I'm not shocked with it being on the road. That's a little bit lower.
Yeah. Again, usually the role players for the home team usually produce better at home. So, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Bradley Reynolds? What's up, Jacob Frederick? Hello, how y'all doing?
Hey, Bradley. What's up, Jacob?
What up? What up?
Nap against the world, says Jose Parker. Naptown. Anybody from the Naptown in here? I need Naptown representatives. The 317.
You know they repping. They make some noise.
And I know we got some people from OKC in the chat.
Yep. Damn, Craig.
Lisa Wood, we got you. Thank you so much, Lisa, for always hanging out with us, too.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you, Lisa. We go backyards from the 317. Andre says I'm from the 219. Gary.
219. A lot of family in the 219.
A lot of 317s in the house. You open with us all postseason long. Let's go.
Who's your daddy's in the house? What's up, dude? Ted Davis. What's good, man? The 317 represented in the chat. Pacers fans up in here.
Let's go.
What's up, Eraserhead from Manalia? Hello, welcome on in.
King Yuji, what up?
Yuji.
What's up, bro?
What we at now, Roach?
Yo, guys, we are 70 likes away from 600 likes.
Damn, so we got past 500 before tip-off. That's what's up. Thank y'all. How many in the house?
We have over 2,700 in the house.
Damn. Y'all ready?
Don't forget to hit that subscribe if you're brand new. We'll be live for all these games in the NBA Finals. Also, if you're interested, we go live for the WNBA as well. We cover all the Fever games throughout the season. Our next Fever stream will be on Saturday when the Fever take on the New York Liberty. And Caitlin Clark and Sophie Cunningham are day-to-day. They could have a shot to play on Saturday.
Fingers crossed. Let's go.
By the way, CC is in the building here tonight.
There we go.
And I saw someone say earlier that she said when Caitlin Clark is in the house, they're 7-0 apparently when she's here.
Okay.
Watching them play.
They got the good juju.
Yes. A good mama juju. Let's go.
And a shout out to our Mod squad in the chat. Thank you, Mods. Doing a great job. Thank you so much, Tristan Allen there. And shout out to our Cult of Fury and the Cult of Fury Elite.
You guys are
That's
elite.
fun tonight, guys.
Yes, sir.
Nina Turner's in the house. What's up, Nina?
Enoch.
And here are the starting lineups for tonight. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, Lou Dort, J-Dub, Jalen Williams, SGA, Chet Holmgren, and Kaysen Wallace. For the Indiana Pacers, the Naptown, Andrew Nembhard, Aaron D. Smith, Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam, and Miles Turner. Thunder in their blue uniforms here on the road, and the Pacers at home are in their yellow jerseys. And the crowd is they're all decked out in yellow t-shirts.
Let's go.
Go.
They say, but this is Indiana on them. But this is Indiana, it says.
And, Reggie Miller's in the crowd.
Hey.
Reggie Miller is in the crowd.
Hey, Daryl
We
Morgan.
got a $5 donation from Daryl Morgan. Hey, guys, I'm the Gamebridge Fieldhouse, and it's rocking in this place. Go, Pacers!
Bro, you're in a finals game. Let's go, Daryl.
Daryl in the house, in that atmosphere. Enjoy the game, man, and good luck, Daryl.
We're jealous, man. That's awesome. Enjoy.
All right, let's
Here we go. We're getting ready for tip-off.
hit that.
Miles Turner and Chet Holmgren at center court. Ready for the tip. It's off, and Chet Holmgren will win it for the Thunder, who will be shooting on the right side of the court. Pacers on the left side. And here comes Lou Dort into the front court. And we have a whistle already.
An
Offensive foul already against the Thunder.
Was that on SGA?
Let's see. Refresh. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it was on SGA.
Oh.
SGA was shoving Andrew Nembhard. So first team foul for the Thunder already. And it's going to be Pacers with the first real possession. 11:45, 44,
Yep.
43.
Perfect. All right. Here's Nimhart, right elbow here again, and another foul on the Thunder.
This one on Lou Dort. This is the second team foul in the first 21 seconds of the game.
What is happening? What is happening?
3 more team fouls, and Indiana will be in the bonus.
That's a good call. Lou Dort grabbed him.
Not to want to thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you. Hallie finds Turner up top, back to Halliburton, 7-inch shoe. Kicks into the corner. Nimhart for 3. That was blocked by Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kaysen. So they're sticking with that smaller lineup here in game 3. SGA attacks. Spins. Almost travels layup. No. Rebound Neesmith. Okay. A little bit of a slow start here for both teams. Not even a minute in, though. Here's Turner against Chet. Backing him down inside the paint. Spinning. Up and under. No. Rebound Holmgren. Damn. Here comes Chet back the other way. He will attack. Chet would go up. Chet would score.
First bucket of the game comes from Chet Holmgren. Yeah.
All right.
After all that.
After all that. And Sean Chet gets the steal. Wallace gets blocked by Turner. Rebound. J-Dub put back.
I got the Chet one right.
Oh, there you go.
Bro, I was about to get the Wallace dunk, but he got blocked. Siakam off the bank's good.
Good to see Siakam starting off pretty good here.
There you go. Good start for Josh's X Factor. He's 1 for 1. Here's J-Dub. He'll have it right elbow screen by Lou Dort. Dub drives. He pulls up. He scores again.
Okay, calm down, J-Dub.
6-2 Thunder. 10-10 let it go in the first.
10-10.
J-Dub.
Siakam attacks SGA. Backs him down inside the paint. He fades it up over SGA's good.
It's good defense.
It's great to see him make that kind of shot right here early.
He's 2 for 2, Josh, to start this game. Here's a drive by J-Dub. He was fouled up top.
Aaron Neesmith with the personal foul with 9:51 left to go in the first quarter. And we have a 15-month highlighted comment from John Brown. Hey, Jaxie Poo. I can't wait for the cruise ship. First time ever. I have work on Friday, 10 o'clock. Day homestand. LA is crazy right now. I am only in town for weeks. Enjoy that cruise. That's Chet Holmgren down the hill for the Slamma Dabadoo. First dunk of the game, right?
Yeah,
Chet Holmgren. And it's an 8-4 lead for the Thunder with 9.5 to go in the first quarter. Here come the Pacers. Thank you so much, John Brown, for the 15 months. And again, enjoy yourself, man. You earned it.
Absolutely. Siakam. Oh, he ripped halfway in and out.
Let's make sure we're synced up here.
Okay.
9:22, 21, 20.
Looks like maybe got a half a second ahead. As Chet goes down, he draws a shooting foul. Perfect. Chet right here. 9:17 to go. It's going to be free throws for Chet coming up. Hey, B-Money on the line sports. 45 months of the cult of fury. Hello, amigos. Thunder going to put belt to ass yet again. Feel a nice little gentleman sweeping coming. Football season's on the horizon.
Football season is on the horizon. We can just barely make it out. It's getting closer by the day. B, 45 freaking months, man. Appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing all right. And, well, I hope it's not a blowout. Please, no.
Hopefully not. Thank you, B.
Thank you, bro.
And thank you, Tristan Allen.
Thank you. All right, 10-4 as Chet makes both free throws. He's got 6 of the 10 points for the Thunder. Here's Halliburton to Turner. Bad pass out of bounds. Let's say it's off for the Thunder, though.
Hola, Corrupt. What's up, buddy?
Hi.
What's up, Corrupt?
Hi, Joanna.
Hey,
What's
Corrupt.
up, Dopa Shot? How you doing, buddy?
You want to see him? Inbounds here for Indiana. Here's Turner up top to Siakam. Attacks door, the spin move, step back, jump shot, good!
Siakam knocking down a little mid-range jumper right now. 4-point lead for the Thunder. Siakam's got all 6 points.
Here's Lou Dort, corner 3!
First 3 of the game, Lou Dort.
None of us called that.
We got a splash.
Let's go. Here's Nimhart. Down by 7. He'll take it in a hand up to Siakam, an offensive foul on Nimhart.
Yeah, he kind of ran into Dort on that one.
Your antenna's lagging. You're doing good, though. How are you there? Doing all right. Doing all right, man. Your antenna's messing up? Get some tinfoil on that thing.
I know people still use antennas nowadays. Almost Nintendo. Whoops. Here's SGA, kickoff Wallace to the corner. It's J-Dub attacking, kicking out to Dort. Here's three, no, pass up to SGA. Back to Lou Dort inside. His layup's no good.
They're recovering.
Turner with the rebound. Siakam, who's got all 6 points, has the ball up court. Putting the moves on Chet. Attacking him, pump faking up, kick out, Turner, three. No. Rebound SGA.
7:59, 58,
Yeah.
57.
Here comes the Thunder back the other way. Here's Woo! Here, give it off to Chet. He's also got 6 points in this game. Holmgren kicks it out here to J-Dub. 9 to shoot, screened, a crossover and a foul by Siakam.
That's his personal foul. His first personal, right?
Yeah.
A lot of fouls already.
Yeah, let's see. Who has one? Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, and Nembhard each have a foul. So does Lou Dort and SGA.
So what, 6? Yeah, that's 6 total fouls already. Here's Chet. Here will go up and here will score.
Timeout taken by Rick Carlisle. It is a 15-6 ball game. Thunder in the lead with 7.5 remaining in the first quarter. Right now, Chet Holmgren's got 8 points, perfect 3 for 3 from the field with 2 rebounds. J-Dub has 4 points and a 3 by Lou Dort. SGA hasn't even scored yet.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
And by the way, one more personal foul by the Pacers will put the Thunder in the bonus for the rest of the quarter.
In the first minute, we thought it was going to be OKC putting the Pacers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just like that, man. Tables have turned.
How the turns table.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm a little disappointed that Hallie hasn't even taken a shot yet. I was hoping he'd be more aggressive.
He said, hey, you know what? Chet wants to be 3 for 3. Let Chet be 3 for 3. You want J-Dub wants to be 2 for 2. And then Hallie, yeah, for Halliburton, not even a shot attempt.
Yeah.
Not even a shot attempt. No. So SGA and Hallie have not scored yet.
Yeah, neither one of them.
Who's going to score first? Chet SGA or Halliburton?
I'm going SGA.
I'll go Hallie. Just because they have the ball.
Yeah, I'll go Halliburton. It's got to be. They got to do so. Someone else besides Siakam's got to score. Someone.
Yep.
He's literally got all the points. He's got all 6 points so far for Indiana.
Yeah.
Corrupt says, Johanna says hi. Who does she have winning this game? Pacers or the Thunder?
Yeah, we need to know.
Yeah. It's crucial. Life or death situation here.
We need stops and shots, says Kim. Stops and shots. So Pacers will be having the ball out of a timeout with 7:35 left to go in the first quarter. Right now, the Thunder looking pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Shooting 66% from the field. Indiana's 42% so far. Yo, we got a $10 dono from Lord Allaire. I'm going to watch at my grandpa's house tonight. I want to support y'all before I go. I'll be watching with him, my dad, and my nephew. 4 generations of Thunder fans watching together. Let's go, Thunder. Damn, that sounds amazing.
That's dope.
That's awesome.
That sounds... Tell them we all said hi.
Yeah.
4 generations together enjoying the game.
Hold up
Enjoy
them
it.
4s.
Soak it all in, man, because that's a rare thing, dude.
Yeah.
To be able to pull that off. Enjoy that.
Thank you for the 10, bro. We appreciate you enjoying, man.
Thank you. Wilds, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Wilds?
What's up, man?
Welcome on in, everybody. Guys, we are 70 likes away from 800 already here in the first quarter.
800. Jeez Louise.
Lisa Wood, you're a boxing fan? Awesome. Awesome.
Hope to get some good boxing soon.
Craig says, Grandpa's be like, I remember when we drafted old Russell Westbrook. We were the Supersonics when we did that. He was drafted by the Supersonics.
Yeah.
Was he the last one?
He
Yeah.
was the last one, I think. Yeah.
I know Durant. I didn't know about Westbrook.
Yep.
But Durant, I know was.
2009, I think that was.
That means there's a Westbrook Supersonics jersey out there somewhere.
I thought Westbrook was in the same draft class as Derrick Rose, 2008.
Oh, you might be right. You might be totally right on that.
All right, we're coming back out of the commercial break. It's Indiana basketball. They're shooting on the left side of the court. And we have on the floor Siakam, Nembhard, Halliburton, Toppin, and Shepherd.
All right, here's Hallie with it. Can he score? No, we're kicking to Shepherd. He'll pump fake and drive. He'll pull up. He will score.
Ben Shepherd, the first Pacer to score outside of Siakam. And we got a 15-8 lead for the Thunder.
All right, can they get some momentum now, boys? Let's see. Here's Chet with it. He's got it off to a nice 8 points for him. J-Dub almost lost the ball. Picked up nicely by Ben Shepherd with 7 to shoot. He tries to get around him. He can't. Shepherd steals it.
Oh, boy.
Hallie, down the lane. Layup, no. Tip by Toppin. Yes.
Obi Toppin makes it a 5-point game. A 4-0 run here for the Pacers out of the timeout.
Now, was that a lob or was that a shot by Halliburton?
To be determined.
Chet for 3. That's too strong. Here comes Indiana.
I think they counted that as an assist there for Hallie.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh, Indiana turns it over. Nembhard can't handle the pass.
Alex Caruso will check in for Cason Wallace here. So it will be Caruso, Dort, SGA, J-Dub, and Holmgren on the floor for the Thunder.
The Caruso. Westbrook deserves a ring. We'll see if he ever gets one. It'll be tough. Had his chance 13 years ago. Here's SGA. He's attacking. SGA step back. Miss. Rebound Siakam. All right, boys. So Hallie and SGA still have not scored. Well, Halliburton missed it. Rebound check. He was about to say, shut up, Rochek. Here's Holmgren. He draws a foul, a shooting foul on Toppin.
Oh, Obi Toppin. First foul. Come on, Hallie, you gotta hit these shots, man.
I know. Like, that was a wide open shot, too, for Halliburton, and he missed it.
I see Sly Stone in the chat. Hey, rest in peace, Sly Stone. He passed away a couple of days ago. Funk legend.
Damn.
Did you say Sly Stone?
Sly Stone. Different strokes for different folks. Chet Holmgren shooting 2. First free throw is good for Chet Holmgren. He's had a hot start here tonight. He's got, 9 points, 3 rebounds. He's only missed 1 shot so far. Chet is locked in. And this is going to be a second free throw coming up for Chet Holmgren, which is good. Thunder up 17-10 with 6 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Here come the Pacers with Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, Toppin, and Shepherd shooting on the left side of the court in their yellow jerseys. Thunder in their blue. Turner driving on Caruso downhill. Kick out up top. Toppin the 3. It's going to go off the iron, and the rebound falls to SGA. SGA to Caruso to Chet, and the slam on the breakaway. 19-10 lead for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren's got 12 points.
Sheesh. Here's the Pacers back the other way. Halliburton's got to get going about it. He turns it over. Oh. Here comes LKC with a 9-point lead. 5:22 to go in the first quarter, excuse me. SGA, step back, 3, short, long rebound to Toppin. Don't mind him.
That was a stop. Let's see if they can get a shot.
Hallie, can he score on the floater? Yes!
His first bucket, right?
Yeah.
Hallie with a rainbow floater cut the lead to 7.
As J-Dub can answer. Yeah.
That's right, he did. Oh, a fast break. 1-on-1. Hallie, SGA to the trailer. Toppin. Layup is good. Timeout, Oklahoma City. We got a 5-point game now with 4:50 remaining in the first quarter. The crowd is hype. Indy has some momentum. Let's go.
That's what happens when your big-time players step up. Good steal there and a good transition offense for Indiana. A restricted airspace with the 2000 nation. Durant was the 07 Supersonics. Westbrook was 08 Supersonics. Harden was 09 when they were OKC.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the update, and thank you for letting us know.
Damn, that was the take that was almost 20 years ago now with Durant.
Yeah.
I remember like it was yesterday.
Thank you, Airspace.
Yeah, man, they did such a great job drafting in back-to-back-to-back years.
3 MVPs.
That's crazy.
I don't think we'll
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. I don't think we'll ever see something like that.
And new to the Cult of Fury, Cheryl Testerman.
Cheryl, welcome. Let's go.
Cheryl, thank you so much, Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Welcome, Cheryl.
Here, let me put on my hat so I can tip it to you. Thank you for becoming a member and supporting the channel.
Yep.
Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We're 50 likes away from 900 here in the first quarter already.
Guys, y'all are killing it. Let's go.
Corrupt says that pass from Halliburton was magic-like behind the pass to the trailing teammate.
It's showtime, baby.
It does.
I guess you can
Showtime.
Showtime, Hallie.
I love it.
Is Reggie Miller around? Yes, Marlon. Reggie Miller is at the game.
Oh yeah.
He's wearing his old school jersey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know that electrifies the crowd even more when he's there.
Aaron, thank you. We appreciate that. Eddie, what's going on? Hello, John. What's good? Rajier says Josh, the Knicks requested permission to speak to Billy Donovan, but were denied. Oh, damn it. They could have him. We'll even cover the shipping. They can have him.
I'm shocked that they didn't allow it.
Yeah.
I know. Oh my God.
Y'all are kind of like in that transition phase. I guess I don't know. That's weird.
Thank you so much, Casey. Thank you, Mod Squad.
There you go.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, KC, I saw Adamas just hit another 2-run homer, man. He's getting hot. Let's go, bro.
Yep.
Thank you, Joseph Benson. What's up, Asia Lakeisha Robertson?
Hi, Asia.
Hi.
What's up, J-Dog?
Hello. So Bradley says they were also denied from the Hawks to interview Quinn Snyder.
So are they just allergic to trying to go after a head coach that's actually not employed?
Yeah.
There's like this blockade right now around New York.
They literally try to go after every head coach of this league.
What's your favorite team to win it all? Well, outside of our teams, because obviously Bulls fan, I'm going to go Bulls. Mavericks fan, 2011 Mavs. And he's a Warriors fan.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
So outside of my team, I'm going to go with the San Antonio Spurs. I grew up in San Antonio, so San Antonio.
Trying to think.
I'll go San Antonio. Even though they're a rival,
Yeah.
I always love seeing Tim Duncan play, Tony Parker, Ginobili, and I love Pop. So I'll go San Antonio.
The Spurs-Dallas rivalry is probably the most respected, and non-heated rivalry of all time. We're back out of the timeout. Thunder have the possession with SGA, Lou Dort, Hartenstein, Caruso, and Wiggins on the floor shooting on the right side. Hartenstein gives way to Caruso, swings to Lou Dort, catch and shoot three over. Halliburton is a splash for Lou Dort. His second splash of the game gives them a lead of 8. 4:26 remaining in the first quarter. Here come the Pacers with Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, Toppin, and Shepard all on the floor. 12 on the shot clock as SGA picks up Hallie. Turner to the screen. Hartenstein the switch. Hallie, Shepard, right corner pass now to Obi. Inside to the post to Turner. He goes up. He's blocked out of bounds. Off of, was that SGA with the block from behind?
It was.
Oh.
Yeah, that was SGA with the block from behind.
Ooh. All right, Shea plays
Ball's going to be inbounded from Halliburton from the baseline. He's looking left. He hits Shepard. Catch and shoot three left corner short. Rebound goes Caruso. And that's going to be Caruso's first rebound of the game. Aaron Wiggins is out there. Wiggins, Caruso, Hartenstein, Lou Dort, and SGA. And we're going to get an out-of-bounds turnover for Wiggins. He goes out of bounds. Good defense by the Pacers.
Hallie was all over him on that possession.
Here come the Pacers. Hallie. Right wing pass is broken up by Hartenstein, but he saves it in bounds. Back to Ben Shepard and the Pacers. Shepard, Nembhard, right corner. He's looking inside the post. He'll go to Halliburton instead on the right wing. Back to Turner on the right corner for three. It rattles inside for Miles Turner. A splash. And we got a 5-point game once again. 3:29 remaining in the first quarter. Was that their first splash?
I was just about to ask, yeah.
That's their first splash. Welcome on the board on the splash counter, Indiana Pacers.
Mhm.
Hartenstein with the right wing handoff to Lou Dort. He'll attack Halliburton to the left elbow. Pull up jumper, step back, won't go. Toppins underneath for the rebound. And here come the Pacers. 3:09 remaining in this first quarter. Nembhard off the screen from Turner. He's going to look right for Halliburton. Hallie, pull up three over Dort. Halliburton! The splash! And a little how do you do? 20-22. We got a 2-point game with under 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. SGA on the attack. The kick to Wiggins on the left elbow. He's going to look right. He finds a wide open Lou Dort for three as he knocks down the splash. Lou Dort is hot from downtown as he was at game one.
Yeah.
Third, right?
That's his third splash of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to put the Thunder up by 5. And Toppin along the baseline on the other end gets a layup to cut the lead to 3.
Back and forth right now, boys. Let's go, man.
Loving it.
2.5 remaining in the first quarter. The crouch heading defense as SGA crosses the timeline. And my screen went blank.
Same.
My screen went blank. I think SGA got a layup.
And one is
And it was a goaltend.
It was a goaltend.
okay.
Did anybody else's broadcast glitch get a gray screen? Did anybody else have that?
Well,
Rocha had it over there in California. We had it here in Texas.
Yeah.
Okay.
27-22 SGA. That's his first bucket.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Bradley says his did the same.
Okay, it was the broadcast then.
Turner inside attack. Can't get the layup. He was looking for a whistle, but none was had. And here come the Thunder on the other end. Caruso downhill. Kick out to Wiggins on the left elbow. He'll drive on Halliburton, puts his back to him inside the post. He'll go up, and the ball's knocked loose. Stolen up by Tyrese Halliburton. He said, give me them cookies. I'm off. And with under 2 minutes remaining, here come the Pacers. 60 on the shot clock as Caruso picks up Halliburton, top of the key. He'll drive, post pass, inside for Nembhard. Kick out to the wing, goes Hallie. And it's going to be Halliburton on the drive, the kick, the top and catch and shoot three. And that's going to be a misfire as Hartenstein grabs the rebound.
Okay, season the bonus the rest of this quarter.
Mm-hmm.
And for the rest of the quarter, I thought they were going to get into the bonus earlier than that. As SGA drives downhill, layup is good. His second made field goal of the game. 29-22. That's 4 points for SGA. Nembhard the other way. He'll go downhill, and he'll be fouled by Wiggins going to the rim, so he'll go to the line for 2.
Shots.
First foul for Aaron. Wiggy.
Wiggy.
Yeah, I'm curious. Nembhard, he's had issues with missing at least one free throw.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if he can actually hit both the free throws.
Feels like a lot of this Pacer team will miss one, make one. Miss one, make one.
First free throw is good for Andrew Nembhard.
Okay.
And both teams are now in the bonus.
All right. Double bonus.
Big Mick, what up, man? Big Baby is in the house. Toxic Jolt, what's good?
Hi, guys.
Toxic Jolt.
Thank you, Tristan Allen. You're doing a great job, man. Mod Squad, thank you guys.
There you go.
I'm killing it.
What the hell?
Caitlin Clark watching on the sideline with Aaliyah Boston.
Yeah.
Indiana Fever showing some love. Second free throw is no good by Andrew Nembhard.
As he said.
And here come the Oklahoma City Thunder with Holmgren, SGA, Kaysen Wallace, Hartenstein, and Isaiah Joe all on the floor. Hartenstein with the handoff to SGA in the high post, picked up by Shepard. He'll attack. He's got him with the handle. Spin move and a foul by Andrew Nembhard. And that's going to send SGA to the line for 2 free throws with 1:03 left to go.
Good moves there by SGA to get the reach-in foul here on Andrew Nembhard. All right, free throws. All right, Wood Floor. Josh and Sean both had the Pacers tonight. I had the Thunder.
Yep. We appreciate that, Rory. Appreciate that compliment.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rory.
Where we at, Roach?
We are 40 likes away from 1,000.
1K likes in the first quarter, damn near. Let's go. Thank you. SGA's at the line, at the charity stripe, shooting free throws. Tony Brothers is out there. Free throw number 1 is good for SGA.
He'll hit them both.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, very slow start in the game. His first 2 field goals came in the last, minute and a half?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Free throws.
Do we like cheesecake? I like cheesecake. You don't like cheesecake?
It's meh.
Second free throw is good by SGA. That's going to give him a 31-23 lead with 1 minute to go. Here come the Pacers with Siakam, Neesmith, Toppin, TJ McConnell, and Shepard. Shepard in the right corner. He's going to put the ball on the floor. Curl around the screen from Siakam on the right elbow. He'll attack to the right short corner. Kick out to the wing. Outside, Siakam. He brings out Hartenstein. He'll drive inside and draw a foul against Hartenstein. They're in the bonus, so that's free throws coming up for Spicy P.
Good job, Spicy P.
That's what you got to do when you're in the bonus, man. Attack, attack, attack. Good job right there. 31-23.
Ice cream cake and cheesecake is the only cake I eat, says Guns N' Roses. Dude, I don't discriminate against cake unless it's German chocolate. That's the only cake I won't eat. Tres leche, strawberry, cheesecake. Oh, and yeah, ice cream cake. Ice cream cake I don't like.
I don't think you even consider that cake.
Yeah, probably not, right? It's mostly ice cream.
Yeah.
It is ice cream.
Yeah, that's right.
Basically,
Right?
yes.
Like, isn't it? I don't know. I only had it once.
Darkness of the chat says ice cream cake is ass. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna start a club.
The ice cream cake haters of America.
Arturo, what up, man?
What's up?
Siakam second free throw is no good. Thomas Bryant grabs the offensive rebound, but he goes out of bounds, and it was last touched by Bryant.
Damn.
So it's going to be Thunder basketball with 41 seconds.
Again, they split the free throws.
Uh-huh.
They do. Thunder have the ball with Holmgren, SJ Wallace, Jay Will, and Isaiah Joe. Here's Chet driving to the right elbow, picked up by Bryant. SJ wants it. Well, he's going to get it. He's got Shepard to his back. Into the slip goes Chet, and he's fouled by Thomas Bryant. Because they're in the bonus, that's going to send Chet to the line for 2 shots.
I saw it. He was kind of hooking him.
Already checked Toppin back in here for offensive purposes.
Yeah, which makes sense. 30 seconds left after these free throws. They're probably going to try to eat up most of this clock.
Free throw for Abraham Lincoln is good. Didn't he do that once? Didn't he cosplay as Abraham Lincoln?
Yes.
I remember that.
Chet Holmgren for
Mhm.
like Halloween or something?
Yeah. Mhm.
Smart. I bet he's gotten that his whole life.
Yeah. And then you know what he should do? He should do it again, but he should have like someone dressed as John Wilkes Booth that's just constantly tailing him the whole time. And he's just always looking over his shoulder.
Oh my God, that'd be godly.
Chet Holmgren misses the second free throw. So it's a 32-24 game. Indiana has the possession with 25 seconds to go. And bringing the ball over the timeline is going to be TJ McConnell. He's on the floor with Shepard, Toppin, Neesmith, and Siakam. He'll drive to the right elbow, picked up by SGA. He'll take him to the low post, and the ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be Chet Holmgren who picks up that loose ball. 10 seconds, no shot clock. He'll bring up the ball into the half court, and the ball's knocked loose out of bounds from behind by TJ McConnell. So Thunder will inbound with 6.3 seconds remaining in the quarter.
I like that McConnell got back up at court after turning that ball over.
There's been a lot of turnovers for the Pacers at the end of this first quarter.
Yeah.
Kenneth Baumer, welcome on in, man. What's up, buddy?
What's up, brother?
Sin, are we in the same room? Me and Rocha are, but Sean is not.
Facts.
Me and Rocha are tuning in here from Anchorage, Alaska. Sean, he's always somewhere different every single stream. SGA turnaround fadeaway jumper, no good, and that's gonna do it for the first quarter. 32, Oklahoma City, Indiana 24, 32-24.
Yeah.
That was a fun quarter. It went back and forth for a while, but as Sean mentioned, Indiana really turned over the ball towards the end of that quarter, allowing OKC to go up by 8.
Yeah. But not bad still. Not bad. We saw some good plays here and there. Little runs by Indiana. If they can just be a little more consistent, they'll be all right.
Indiana shot 50% from the field, 28% from downtown, while Oklahoma City shot 52% from the field, and get this, 60% from beyond the arc, thanks to a large part of Lou Dort's efficient three-point shooting tonight.
Yeah. I think he's perfect from downtown. Is
Yeah.
he, Roach?
Let's see. He is 3 for 3. Yep.
Yeah. He's got all three of those. Yeah.
Total turnovers. Indiana had 7 turnovers in that first quarter, but they only gave up 3 points to Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City has 5 turnovers, which is 2 less, but they've given up 7 points off of those turnovers to Indiana. So Indiana making do much better off those turnovers than Oklahoma City is.
Yeah. Okay.
Is this going to be a repeat of game 1 where the Thunder get a lot of turnovers but can't take advantage of it?
Maybe.
Not only is Oklahoma City winning the 3-point battle, but they're also winning inside the paint as well, outscoring the Pacers 16-10 inside.
Yeah, they're getting down low, especially Chet. Chet's done a good job with his points getting inside, either to the line or scoring. Chet looking great here tonight so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah. Definitely like game 2, Chet.
Thank you, Arturo. Thank you again, Mods. Big Wood. Sin says, I like y'all's setup. Looks good. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
If you guys are brand new, hey, come kick it with us for basketball. We go live throughout the entire NBA season. We'll be live for the rest of these NBA finals, for the NBA draft, for free agency. We also will be live throughout the WNBA season covering Indiana Fever games. If the Indiana Fever are playing, we will be live all season long covering the WNBA All-Star Weekend as well as the playoffs. If you're an NFL fan, NFL right around the corner coming back. We will be live throughout the NFL season covering all the primetime games. Thursday night, Sunday night, and Monday Night Football. A couple of Friday night football games.
Oh, yeah.
And we might do some afternoon games as well if you are interested in the NFL season.
It's literally going to be here before we know it, man.
So hit that subscribe. Let your name pop up on the stream, and we'll try to shut you out as much as we can. Rocha put on his afro. That means one thing and one thing only.
1,000 likes!
Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. Keep smacking it, though. Over 4,000 people in the chat.
Rocha turns into a chia pet when we hit 1,000 likes.
Chia!
And guys, while we're waiting for the second quarter, let's give a shout out to our sponsor. Remember, this stream is powered by BetUS.
By BetUS.
You guys, definitely take advantage of their promo. They have a promo going on right now. They're matching your first 3 deposits. 3, like a splash. First one, 150%. Second and third one, 125% of your deposit. Up to $2,000. But
you got to use that promo code.
YouTube 150.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Starting the second quarter, it's going to be Pacers basketball. They're shooting on the left side of the court, and on the floor, it's Siakam, Nesmith, Turner, McConnell, and Mathurin. Leading scorer on the court right now is Siakam for the Pacers. On the floor for the Thunder, it's Holmgren with 13 points. J-Dub, Casey Wallace, Hartenstein, and Caruso. And here's T.J. McConnell working on Casey Wallace. A dump inside of Siakam will get him a bucket for 2. 26-32. And on a steal by T.J. McConnell and an inbounded pass to Siakam for 3. Too strong. McConnell the rebound. The inside pass and a layup for Benedict Mathurin. A 4-point swing for the Pacers makes this a 4-point game with 11:17 remaining in the second quarter. How about that? Wallace to Chet Holmgren in the high post. Hartenstein the screen. Chet will take him off the dribble. Pull back jumper. In and out it goes. Mathurin in the rebound. Outlet to McConnell and ahead to Nesmith. Back to T.J. McConnell. He's on the right wing outside. 15 on the shot clock. Curls around the screen. Drives to the low post right side. Pump fake. Kick back. And it's going to be no good on the jump shot. And Casey Wallace with the rebound. Ahead to Chet, who will go to the rim and be fouled by Nesmith. Chet to the line for 2 shots.
2. Yo, great start for Indiana to the second quarter, man. You got that shot to stop it and the shot again.
Yeah, it was a great start. And, man, but I'll let's say this. OKC's doing a great job getting out and running and getting Chet open.
Yeah.
He's just finding so many open lanes in transition.
And he's either scoring off of them.
This morning. Yeah. I was driving to work, and I was like, man, I wanted something light. So I was like, I'm going to get these.
Do we have a highlight comment?
Yep.
Glass Dragon, 17 months. Eagles are going to be good again this year. And our rookie, Ty Robinson, he's looking very good.
I hope y'all aren't good this year. But it's going to be between the Cowboys and the Eagles. And well, the whole division, besides the Giants, are going to be good, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Thank you so much, Glass Dragon. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
All right, so Chet made both free throws. And a foul here on the other way by the Thunder.
Hartenstein, that's a second foul.
Okay.
So we'll keep an eye on that.
And guys, we just hit 1,100 likes already. Thank y'all so much.
Appreciate it, guys. Let's go.
Let's go. I got a burp. Oh, excuse me. All right, looks like Aaron Wiggins will check in here for Hartenstein, who who did pick up, as Sean mentioned, his second foul.
Wiggy.
Wiggin.
He's not having as good of a game as he did the other day.
He had a great game too, man.
Yeah.
And Toppin, he's gonna have a late check-in here. Check-in here for Miles Turner. So both teams going a little small.
Mick says I could definitely see Artist Gilmore in Roach's afro. Mick, he knows ball.
Okay.
That balls.
Here's Matherin. He'll have a left elbow against J-Dub with a crossover 5 to shoot. Screen by Toppin. Pull up Matherin. He scores.
4-point game.
Mm-hmm. That's a great start for Indiana here, boys, to start the second quarter. My thigh itches. Chat finds Caruso, blocked by Siakam, and it's out of bounds off of Neesmith.
What a good block. You know, I just saw something crazy. The bench has not scored for OKC. Not one bench point. Game 2, their bench dominated.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
How about that? Okay, look at that defense by Indiana, man. Caruso will throw the ball for Siakam out of bounds. Irving with the 2000 Nation. Boys, I just got a new espresso machine with a grinder.
Espresso.
Well, enjoy, bro.
Nice. Irvin, cheers. To you and your espresso machine.
Mm-hmm.
Now you don't got to go to Starbucks or Starbucks. What do they call it?
Starbucks. Yeah,
Starbucks?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Irvin.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Yvette?
Hi.
¿Cómo estás?
Good to see you. How are you and Georgie doing? Here's J-Dub. Hero driver 7 seconds. Pull up and miss. Rebound Siakam.
That's his first miss.
Ooh. And boys, Indiana chat can make this a 2-point or a 1-possession game here. Here's topping off to McConnell. Down the baseline. Finds it, Cuddy Neesmith.
Beautiful play.
McConnell steals the inbounds and throws out for Wallace out of bounds.
Bro. TJ McConnell is locked in.
Love his energy, man. Love his energy.
Indiana crowded a frenzy right now with that play.
Yvette says, I'm emotionally unwell. Have y'all heard of the movie Straw on Netflix? Yes, the new Tyler Perry movie. I haven't watched it yet, but I heard it's very emotional.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't heard of it.
Which, is it good, though?
Matherin misses rebound check. See, I like movies like that get you emotional. Gets you into it. Wallace into the bucket for 2.
4-point lead for the Thunder.
Feel the thunder. Okay. Marcano, kick out. Matherin for 3. Timeout Thunder. 9:19 to go in the second quarter. Guys, we have a 1-point game.
We do, and Matherin is having a great start to this quarter.
He has not had a good series, but he's finally showing up here in the NBA Finals in Game 3.
Matherin's 3 for 3. Is he 3 for 3?
Okay.
Or what is he?
Let's see.
Yeah, he's 3 for 3, right?
Yeah, 3 for 3.
He hasn't missed.
Nope.
7 points off the bench.
That's great. You mentioned that there was no points off the bench for the Thunder. Well, look at the Pacers. They have 13. They have 15 points off of their bench.
Yeah, this is home cooking, right? They say the role players play better at home, and it's looking like Bennett Matherin looking good, the bench looking good overall for the Pacers, and the crowd's into it, man. And so that's usually what could get the crowd more into it is when these role players hit shots. The crowd, the hometown loves that.
Let's go, guys. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Over 5,000 in the chat. We have a great game here in Game 3.
How many people in the house?
We have just over 5,000.
Damn. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in from wherever you guys are tuning from. Have you guys ever heard of Wiseman, Alaska? No. Jay Chase, I was just joking. Me and Sean are in the same room, and we're from Dallas, Texas. Roach is from California. Yeah. I was just joking earlier.
Yeah. But we would love to go visit Alaska one of these days.
Yep. I've always wanted to take an Alaskan cruise
Mm-hmm.
because of some of those ports that you can go and get off at and see. Looks incredible, especially during like the winter. I want to go when it's nice and cold.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't
So-
doesn't some part of Alaska where it's like sunny, completely sunny for 6 months and completely dark for 6 months?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Somewhere up there, way up north.
That'd be
Oh,
cool
yeah.
to see that.
It'd be crazy. Yeah, they have to get the like true blackout curtains to be able to sleep.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Just like mine's.
Yeah.
Completely blacked out.
I'm glad you said out.
Yep. Some say that I'm a vampire. Some swear they see me out in the day. My neighbors, I'm more of a rumor and a myth around the neighborhood.
Your neighbor finally sees you the first time in 5 years. They're like, oh my god, I thought you moved. Oh,
Yeah, this is Alaskan cruises are great. It's a hit or miss with the weather, but the scenery is beautiful. Yeah, man, it looks beautiful, and I'd love to see that one day.
that might be the next cruise that I go on, man. I want to go on another cruise here soon.
You're beautiful.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Matthew says the neon lights. Yeah, I'm sure you can see the neon lights from Alaska. That's dope.
I would love to see that one day.
Mm-hmm.
You bet. You said Sinbad was in the movie.
wait, what?
Wow, Sinbad.
I've seen him in something in a long time.
We're in a commercial break here. Brad with the $2 donation. I drove to Alaska twice from Alvarado, Texas. Damn.
Wow.
Oh, that's a long drive. I'm up for it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Fuck.
I'll do that.
I mean, that's
Brad, that's a hell of a road trip, bro.
Holy
Good
crap.
stuff. Thank you for the 2, man.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
bro.
Josh, so you don't know your mail person, Josh, says Georgie? No. Mm-mm. I don't see him. He don't see me.
Paperless.
And that's the way we like it.
Uh-huh. That's the way we like it. Out of this timeout, Jade Dunn misses. Boys, Indiana can take the lead. Marcano missed, but he's fouled.
He draws a foul from Aaron Wiggins, and that's going to send McConnell to the line for 2 shots where he'll have an opportunity to take the lead for the Pacers with under 9 minutes to go in the quarter.
Probably won't. They'll probably split the free throws, but he has opportunity.
Yeah, his opportunity. Casey, that's awesome. That's awesome, Casey. Alaska is a beautiful place in the summertime, says Andrew. Alaska getting a lot of shout-outs right now.
I know.
TJ McConnell, first free throws up, and it's good. It's a tied game at 36 with 8:58 remaining. McConnell and Matherin out the benches are absolutely going off right now.
Mm-hmm. The Indiana bench has now, 15 points, while OKC's has 0. And delay. Okay, that was weird.
$2 donation from Easton says OKC and 6. Let's go.
All right.
Well, we all three said, right?
Yeah.
Right?
So
And McConnell is going to knock down the second free throw to give Indiana the 37-36 lead, the first lead of the game. They were once down by 9. Easton, thank you again for the $2 donation. And here come the Oklahoma City Thunder with SGA, Wallace, Hartenstein, Caruso, and Wiggins all on the floor. A cross-court pass from SGA, stolen up, intercepted by TJ McConnell to Siakam, to the rack. He misses, and Caruso rebounds.
oh, he's going for the foul.
8.5 remaining. SGA downhill attack on Nembhard. Pull up. No good. Rebound. Toppin.
Good
Love it, I call these
defense.
tic-tac calls.
On the floor for the Pacers, Siakam, Nembhard, Toppin, McConnell, and Matherin. Siakam in the low post. To the driver. It's Matherin, and a layup is good for Benedict Matherin. Indiana takes a 3-point lead.
Bro, how about Matherin here in game 3? It's an
Is that
11.
11-2 run?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. Here's the Thunder. It's Isaiah Hartenstein to Wiggins. Wiggy drives down the lane, blocked by Matherin. Caruso gets it back with 7 to shoot. Backs it all the way out here to the left elbow against Siakam. 4 the 2, 3, 2, drives. Layup blocked by Siakam, and it's a shot clock violation.
Dude, good. The energy for the Pacers right now feels amazing.
We have a $2 donation from Regier. Since I tagged you on Twitter, well, just be prepared. And what it was DeMarcus Cousins has been suspended for the rest of the season. It looks like for scratching his nuts and making a fan sniff his hands.
What the fuck?
As TJ McConnell drives here on Wiggins, he's going to pick up this dribble and hand it off to Bennedict Mather on the right wing outside. 6 on the shot clock, 7.5 to go. He'll put the ball on the floor, driving along the baseline, and the pass will go deflected out of bounds and was last touched by a Pacer, so it's Thunder basketball.
But that was off of the Thunder right there. I guess it was off of Matherin.
Thank you for Rozier for the $2 donation. I saw something happen with DeMarcus Cousins.
Okay.
People were going crazy on TikTok, but I didn't bother to stick around long enough to find out why.
Are we getting a timeout? Pacers? Okay.
Yeah.
Timeout Pacers here with 7:27 remaining in the second quarter. Rozier, thank you again for the 2.
Thank you.
Where's he even playing?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Is he one of the ones that are playing in those other leagues somewhere?
I don't know.
The old Big One says the old scratch and sniff. Bro, what a start to this quarter for Indiana, boys. They were outscoring the Thunder 15-4.
Thunder have 5 timeouts, Roach.
5 timeouts. Oh, thank you.
5 timeouts apiece.
Okay. Right, Indiana, what a start to this quarter, outscoring them 15-4.
Yeah, and 19 points for their bench.
Nice.
To 0 for the Thunder still. That could be the difference, man. Mm-hmm. The bench is both teams' depths have shown up in this series, right? Game 2, the Thunder's depth, their bench dominated the bench of the overall. I think some of their bench players outscored the whole freaking starters for the Pacers. So now we're seeing the roles reversed. It's great.
Stephanie Boo with the $2 donation. Didn't say anything, but thank you, Stephanie.
Thank you so much, Stephanie. You scared me in that second half.
Boo!
Thank you, Stephanie.
Thank you. Guys, we're over 1,200 likes. We're 50 away from 1,300. Thank y'all.
We appreciate it, buddy. Easiest way to show support to the channel.
We will be live for every game of this NBA Finals. Come check us out on Friday. Yeah, only one day in between games. Game 4 is on Friday back here in Indiana. We will be live for it.
Yo.
Game 4, right? Yeah, Game 4. Yeah.
Dylan says it's not great, Sean. Well, it's not great for Thunder because his roles reversed, but it's great to see both these teams look good.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that their bench is getting outscored 17-0, and it's only a 3-point game.
Yeah.
That's nothing, man. Or at least Indiana's actually getting an extended time with the lead here tonight. They've only led for 3 minutes this entire series. Now they left for about 6 or 7 minutes now.
Yep.
Duska Dunn says, hey, I'm a Thunder fan here, but I can appreciate the Pacers' intensity right now. It's impressive.
Now let's see how the Thunder respond if they weather the storm.
Tristan says, if we get 2K likes before halftime, Rocha, will you gift the membership? Sure. If we get 2,000 likes before halftime, I'll gift the membership. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, no, Nina. You guys are having spaghetti? Oh, no.
He's going to send you a condolences card. Get well soon.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, now I want spaghetti. Sorry, Josh.
I had some last night. That shit was fire. All right, coming out of this timeout, guys. Thunder trail it by 3 here. That's a losing 39-36. J2 Tunes, you had some fried chicken? Oh, that sounds fire, man.
I love McConnell right now. Let's go.
McConnell really energizing the bench here tonight for the Pacers. All right, 7:18 to go here in this quarter. And here's a foul by Indiana right away. Who's that foul on?
Nembhard.
Nembhard? Okay. All right. Inbounds for the Thunder, left elbow. They trail by 3 with 7:17 to go in the third quarter. It's going to be Lou Dort, the inbound it. He will hand it off here to SGA. He'll back down Nembhard. Halliburton cuts a double team. Deflected pass to Joe for 3. Got it, tie game.
And their first bench score.
That's right, yeah. The first bench score of the night. It's a 3 by Joe. 4 splashes now for the Thunder, 3 for Indiana. Here's Halliburton missing a 3 long rebound, Mathurin. Second chance here for Toppin. Toppin kicks out Hallie. Finds a wide open Nembhard for 3.
There you go. Good answer.
42-39 lead for Indiana. Now both teams have 4 threes apiece. 6:36 to go here in the second quarter. Here's SGA with the screen by Joe. Back to Joe. Pump fakes. Can he hit another one? He does!
Uh-oh. He's getting going.
Back-to-back threes for Isaiah Joe. The tied at 42 apiece. Here's Halliburton with it back the other way. Hands it off here to Miles. Turn it back to Hallie. He will kick it to the corner for Mathurin. He drives down the lane and fouled on the floor by Lou Dort.
That's not a shooting foul?
Looks like the ref down low said no, it was actually on Joe, so Joe got it before he went up. Oh, how about Isaiah Joe with those 2 threes, man? Inbounds here for Indiana. Here's Mathurin. He will go up. Mathurin will draw a shooting foul on Joe.
I love it in the aggressiveness from Mathurin right now.
He was like, you know what? I need to step up for my team in this series. I haven't showed up in the NBA Finals. Where he has now here in Game 3. 6 minutes, 9 points. Nice. All right. First free throw coming up here for Mathurin and is up and good. 43-42 Indiana. They retake the lead. 6:05 to go. And guys, Indiana's already in the bonus.
Half the quarter in the bonus.
See if they take advantage of that, boys. See if they can drive and take advantage of it as Mathurin makes both. 2-point lead here for Indiana. Was just over 6 to play in the first half. Here comes the Thunder with it. Here is SGA off to Kendrick Williams. He pump fakes. Williams, deep 3. Too strong, long rebound, Halliburton. Here comes Hallie. Toppin. Down the lane. Head up, Mathurin in 1. Benedict Mathurin. Welcome to the NBA Finals, man.
And that foul was on who? Chet? No, Lou Dort.
Lou Dort? Oof. That's his second personal. Second foul on Lou Dort. All right, Mathurin. And one opportunity here. Let's go. Can he make it, boys? And the answer is yes, 47-42. 5:45 to go. Mathurin, 14 points here in Game 3.
In only 6 minutes. Wow.
Wow. Here is a foul by Nembhard the other way. How many fouls now? How many fouls on him? All right. Inbounds coming up here for the Thunder. Nembhard's going to take a seat, actually. Nembhard would take a seat. 5:36 to go here in the first half.
3 fouls.
Okay, 3 fouls. Okay. Here's SGA double team. Finds J-Dub here up top. Hands to the corner for Chet. Back to Lou Dort. Pump fakes. Lou. Step back. Jump shot. Blocked by Toppin out of bounds.
Only 1 second left on the shot clock.
Great defense there by Indiana. They're inbound. OKC, we're inbounding here underneath the Indiana baseline. As Caruso's going to check in here. Caruso will check back in. And guys, take you off over 1,300 likes. Let's go.
Keep it going.
Oh, God damn, my eye hurts. Inbounds. Oh, SGA got pushed down. It's a Chet for 3, and that's going to be he stepped out of bounds. It's a turnover.
Oh, he stepped out. That's tough.
It didn't look like he was going to make that shot anyways. All right. What's the turnovers now? 10 for the Thunder, 7 for the Pacers. Here's Hallie with the floater. Good. 49-42.
7 points from Hallie with 5 assists. Let's go.
Okay. Damn. So maybe a double-double tonight for Hallie? Caruso from the corner. He got it.
So their bench can only shoot threes right now.
For real. They got 6 as a team now. Do the Thunder. Here comes the Pacers back the other way. Here's Halliburton. He will pull up. Halliburton misses rebound J-Dub. And he's going to quickly come up. Coy, he'll lose the ball on the ground. Trying to pick it up, he does. He'll slow down. Get blocked by Halliburton. He'll bring it out.
Great defense by Hallie right now.
He picks him up here, left elbow, Josh. As J-Dub spins inside, Hallie found him.
Yeah, jumped a little too early.
Noel Liriano, $10 donation.
Thank you, Noel.
Noel, put on my hat and tip it to you. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate that, Noel. Thank you for the 10 and support, bro.
Thank you, man.
Glad you're having a good time, buddy.
Yep.
Thank you.
Let's go, Noel. First free throw's missed by J-Dub.
Siakam checking back in for Toppin.
There you go. Siakam had what? The first 6 points of this ball game for the Pacers?
Something like that.
4:22 to go in the first half. Hartenstein, he'll check back in with 4:22 with those 3 fouls. And now, boys, both teams are in the bonus as J-Dub makes both free throws. Or 1 out of 2, excuse me, sorry. All right, 4:18 to go in the first half. We got a 3-point lead here for the Pacers. Here is Halliburton up top. He'll give it off to the elbow. Back to Halliburton for Mathurin. He's got Hartenstein on him with those 3 fouls. To Shepherd, 5 to shoot. Attacks. His slap's good.
That was not easy to make.
How about the Indiana bench tonight, man? Here's J-Dub right down the lane and the foul.
Foul on Siakam.
And one opportunity coming up. Hey, Noel, Ariano, get the membership to Landon P.
Bro, Noel. Thank you, man.
Yes.
Welcome, Landon, to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Noel.
Thank you, man.
That was very kind of you, Noel. Thank you.
Let's go.
Appreciate it.
The first Noel. Free throw and one's good for J-Dub. 2-point lead for the Pacers. 3:40 to go here in the first half. Here's Hallie. The kick out. Shepherd, the corner 3 is no good. Rebound SGA. Thunder Katayo take the lead here. 3:30 to go in the first half. SGA with the floater good.
Tied the game. 3:26 left to go. Timeout, Indiana.
There is
Tied game at 51.
Yeah, they're not able to. It's just like SGA just runs right by every single defender, man.
By the way, that's his only third made field goal of the game. His first of the quarter.
Wow.
Oh, you're right.
He made 2 field goals in quarter 1, and he picked up his third field goal here in quarter 2.
See if he's more aggressive going forward with that, man.
Gotta give props. Pacers really just this not allowing SGA to score a ton this game. And he's not shooting bad, right? What was it? No, 3 for 8. I thought it was 3 for 6 or something.
That's good. 8 points.
Oh.
So that's about 30% shooting for him.
Yeah, game 1. I can't remember game 2, but I know game 1 he had like what 19 points at halftime.
Yeah.
So obviously he scored 72 points in the first 2 games. So holding him to 8 points and a half, it's not too shabby.
Yeah. Okay. Bop.
So Johanna said, "How can anyone hate spaghetti?" Says Corrupt. It's disgusting. It looks nasty. It smells nasty. It's just nasty. It's terrible.
Now I'm waiting for that next comment. You know, the most common drink. You know,
Yes.
but it's like,
Ugh. God, how could anyone like that? I don't get it.
It felt
I've given up trying to figure it out.
it felt good, man.
I accept Josh for who he is.
I'm gonna get Josh a scratch and sniff card for Christmas, and it's gonna be a spaghetti. All right, out of this timeout, Indiana and OKC tied at 51 is Pacers basketball. Here's Mercado pulling up over Wallace. No, Wallace gets the rebound. OKC can retake the lead here with 3:06 to go in the first half. Here's SG with a screen, a drive, a spin, a layup.
Damn, what a maneuver.
He was in his bag right there. Siakam scores the other way.
Gosh, so quick and attacking.
Both these teams doing a good job getting in transition right here. Here's SGA once again with it in his hands against Shepard. He attacks, kicks it. Hardenstein the slam.
Caught the defense looking.
That's Hardenstein's. Is that Hardenstein's first made bucket?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, yeah, it is 1 for 1. Wow. Well, he did have to sit for a while, those 3 fouls. Siakam, kick out, Halliburton, pulls up, floater over Hardenstein.
Oh, little floater over Hartenstein. That's Hartenstein's move.
Tyrese Halliburton, 9 points, 7 assists, 3 rebounds in this first half.
Definitely getting a double-double.
Better first half than he had in game 2.
Yeah. Only had 5 points going into that fourth quarter. As SGA misses, Holly the rebound. Here comes the Pacers under 2 minutes to go in the first half. Halliburton for 3!
Halliburton is locked the fuck in. He's 2 for 3 from downtown. That's going to give him 12 points now. 12 points.
That's what he ended with in game 2, was 12 points. And here's a layup, a foul. Shade up to the line here. You know what? Guys, J-Dub has done a great job of getting to the line so far in game 3.
Yeah, and drawing those fouls. That's who's that? Neesmith? That's his third foul. So Neesmith and Nemhart both had 3 fouls.
3 fouls. Oof. J-Dub, this would be his 5th and 6th free throws coming up. Not bad. And he will make the first 58-56. 2-point game with a 1:31 to go in the second quarter. Guys, thank y'all for over 1,400 likes. Y'all the MVPs.
Hi, Cyril, Vincent. Thank you for tuning in, man.
Thank you.
Second free throws, no good. Rebound loose, and it's out of bounds off of Chet.
Ooh, Chet wants a challenge.
No.
Chat very upset.
Yeah.
We have 5 gifted memberships in the chat from Noel.
Noel.
5. That's a 6th of the night. Holy crap, Noel, as Siakam rises up but misses at the rim and fouled. Siakam will go to the line for 2 shots. Oh my, he was about to put it down.
Sheesh. That ball was up for Shepard. Thank you, Noel, for the 5, man.
They're going to go to I Believe So, Alessandro, Titus, Mr. T, Woodcutter, and Charlene.
Hey.
Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to Noel. That's 6 gifted to the channel from Noel tonight.
Thank you, man. Love you. And Prosder Club of the 2 says, Josh, come to the ramen side. Where will KD go?
I think KD goes to Texas. And whether it's Houston or San Antonio. And Proud Nerd, I love ramen. Ramen's great.
Yes.
Thank you, Proud Nerd. I'm right up there with Josh. I think it's going to be a Texas team.
I think he's going to San Antonio, man. It sounds like it's going to be the Spurs. We'll see. I could go for some good ramen right now. 107 to go. Siakam made both free throws. Here's SGA cutting Caruso. Hand off J-Dub. Layup miss, but draws another shooting foul.
Yeah, that's a lot of fouls.
Hello, Mark.
What's up, Mike?
Can't beat no state tax, says Jose Parker. That's right. That's right.
Oh yeah,
It's no state tax.
and Siakam just picked up his third foul, by the way.
Oof. So that's 3 Pacers now with 3 fouls. That's tough, I think. First free throw's good for J-Dub, and we got a 3-point ball game. Hulu, Josh and Sean both had the Pacers winning tonight. I had the Thunder winning. So far,
Oh yeah.
Pacers looking good.
Yes, Siakam in foul trouble. Siakam, Nembhard, and Neesmith all have 3 fouls. They're all in foul trouble. Luckily, the bench is doing good.
Siakam took a seat here, so that way he doesn't pick up a 4th one in the half. All right, both free throws are good for J-Dub. Here's Obi Toppin. Under a minute to play here in the first half. McConnell's got it right elbow. Here attack Casey Wallace down the lane. Stays it bounce somehow and got fouled. He got fouled by Casey Wallace.
Okay.
So that's going to be more free throws because both teams are in the bonus.
Good job towing that line.
I don't know how he stayed in bounds there. Wallace
He
was...
does it so often. He's so good at it.
Great veteran. See, TJ McConnell. I almost called him CJ. TJ, first free throw up and good. 61-58 lead for the home team. Rest in OKC jerseys. War equalizer god. Both teams have been called for a lot of fouls this quarter.
Yeah. I haven't seen it favored either one way or the other.
McConnell, second free throw is good in a 62-58. And it's Tony Brothers, so I think we always expect a lot of fouls with Tony Brothers refereeing. Here's SGA with 40 to go in the first half. He'll have it on top against Ben Shepherd. SGA driving, layup, good!
I thought Halliburton had good defense on that too.
Guys, what an ending to the half here for SGA. McConnell kicks it inside. Shepherd blocked by SGA, but he stepped out of bounds.
Good block by SGA, man. He's had a couple blocks tonight.
He's done a good job going low and getting those blocks. Inbounds here coming up. For the Pacers, for the Pacers, they're up by 2. Let's move that over. Noel with the 5 says, I got the Pacers money line.
Noel, he's going with the Pacers. All right, I see you. He's going with the Naptown. He's taking the money line. Noel, thank you so much for the 5, man.
Thank you.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Everybody.
Again.
Everybody gets to their feet here in Indiana. McConnell pulls up and scores. Wow. 6 seconds to go. Here's SGA 4, 3, 2. SGA at the buzzer. No. 64-60 Indiana halftime.
My goodness. What a way to end it. I love that TJ McConnell got the last bucket of the quarter or the half because he had such a huge impact on this game.
Let's go. It's really the bench. The bench stepped up in the first half for Indiana, and the starters stepped up in the first half for the Thunder.
Yeah, and the bench really helping out with Neesmith, Nembhard getting in foul trouble, not really doing much offensively. They're picking up the slack.
And shout out to Mathurin. Shout out to McConnell. Ben Shepherd's got a couple of field goals. The bench looking great for Indy as they got a 4-point lead here at halftime. Mina says, what happened to Chet? Yeah, guys, he had that great first quarter. Didn't show up in the second quarter.
Same thing with SJ a bit. I mean, he only scored. It took him a long time to make those first 2 field goals in the first quarter. He scored in the last couple of minutes, and then he scored his last 2 field goals late in the second quarter.
Good job
They've
by.
been playing
Good.
No, go ahead.
A good job by the Thunder. Good job by the Pacer defense here tonight.
Yeah, they've been playing really hard-nosed defense, and they were talking about that. I heard the broadcast bring it up that, like, even Ben Shepherd, they've been playing. They're right in SGA's face. They are playing hard-pressed defense on him. So, and that's probably why Nembhard's got those fouls too.
Yeah, I guess the more aggressive you can be, sometimes the more fouls you're gonna get.
All right, so we're about to go over the halftime box score, so that way you guys can know all the stats and numbers for the individual players as well as team stats for the first half, so that way you know how we got here at this half. So Sean, Roach is going to pull up the entire box score, so you'll see it on the screen visually. Now, you won't be able to see this, but behind the screen, I will be balancing on one foot, spitting plates off my nose while juggling. That's the halftime show.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to see it, though. But just know that's happening, okay?
That's on the other account.
Yeah. Go ahead, Roach.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So for the halftime stats here, as you guys see, Indiana shooting 55% here in the first half, while OKC shooting 47%. 3-point percentage. How about this? OKC 60% from downtown. How about that? Indiana shooting 38% from downtown. Turnovers. 11 turnovers for the Thunder, 7 for the Pacers. Rebounds, 21 for OKC and 16 for Indiana. The leaders here for points. Chet Holmgren, 15 points, but most of those came in the first quarter. Mathurin has spreaded his 14 points around. Chet also leads with 5 rebounds, while Siakam leads with 4. And SGA leads with 3 assists, while Tyrese Halliburton's got 7. All right, here is the full team stats for the starters for the Thunder. 15 and 5 for Chet. 11 and 4 for Jalen Williams. 12, 4 and 3 here for SGA. And 9 points for Lou Dort. 2 points. Only 2 points and 2 rebounds for Cason Wallace. Off the bench, as you guys see, not much production. 6 points here for Isaiah Joe. He had those back-to-back threes. 3 and 3 for Alex Caruso with 2 assists as well. And 2 points only for Isaiah Hartenstein. So only 11 points off the bench for the Thunder. Meanwhile, for Indiana to start with their starters, 13, 4 and 2 for Siakam. Only 2 for Neesmith. 3 points for Miles Turner. He's 1 for 5. 4 points for Nembhard. 12, 7 and 3 for Tyrese Halliburton. Off the bench, though, check this out. 6 and 3 for Obi Toppin. 6 points, 3 steals, 4 assists for TJ McConnell. 14 points for Benedict Mathurin. And Ben Shepherd's got 4. So that is 20, 34. That's 40 points off the bench. No, yeah, 24. That's 30 points off the bench for Indiana. 30 points.
Sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had to do my math twice. Let's go to the advanced team stats here. Let's see. Assist. 15 for Indiana. 10 for Oklahoma City. Steals. 6 for Indiana. 4 for the Thunder. Blocks. 6 for Indiana. 3 for OKC. Off these 11 turnovers, Oklahoma City has given up 13 points. So, boys, OKC not doing a good job turning 3 points into turnovers, while the Pacers are tonight. Just like game 1.
A little shocked about that. Well, but it's kind of reminding of what happened in game 1.
Mm-hmm. And then points in the paint, 28-28. So good job by Indiana, dominated that second quarter in points in the paint. And then fast break points, 14 points for Indiana on the fast break, only 8 for Oklahoma City. And there is your halftime box score. Boop.
Yeah, like you mentioned about the bench, that's the most impressive thing right now for the Pacers right now, and they've actually held a lead for a good amount of time in this game, so that's good.
Hey, coming to tonight's game, they were only leading in this series for about 3 minutes, but they led most of that second quarter. So 64-60 is our halftime score, guys. We're up over 1,500 in the 1,500 likes. Thank y'all so much. Let's go.
Keep smacking that like button, everybody. Let's go. And we got ourselves a game. It's a 4-point game.
Mm-hmm. Is this shaping up?
I got you, Arturo.
It's shaping up to be more like game 1 than game 2, which is great. What's up, Jets? Said, what a lovely day. Woke up with a sickness, went to the store, but halfway I realized I forgot my purse. I had to drive 20 minutes back, and then a dog pissed on my tire, and McDonald's effed up my order.
Wow. Disregard that last message. I didn't mean to send that. My phone's been acting up, Arturo. Every time I open this fucking... I just opened up like 2 days ago. I just did this.
Updates.
Oh, I'm not sure I was going to connect.
Oh, that's right. That too. I can't respond to you right now. My phone's acting up, and I can't access my Discord on my desktop, and I don't have it on my MacBook Pro, Arturo. I read it, but I'm sorry that happened, man. That's awful, dude. Fuck those people. For real.
Damn. Hopefully your day gets better, Jets. Like that's a terrible day to start.
Yeah, sorry about that, Jets. That McDonald's order would have just been the last straw. I would have went back in there, John Wick style. Everybody would have paid.
Oh shit.
They were wondering if you're back. I'm back.
As soon as I walk in there, manager's like, "Yes, sir. Can I help you?" Roundhouse kick right to the dome.
Roundhouse. Ow. Just kicked my fan. That hurt. Oh. All right, I'll be ready.
God.
Who's on the fryer? I am. Whoa.
Ballerina. Did you go watch that?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
I went Monday. It was okay. It wasn't like it. Obviously, it's not top like John Wick, but it was good. It was good. Oh no, Josh, I was close. I was about to have everyone in there living. Oh yeah,
Living their Final Destination in real time. By the way, did you go see that? And how was it? The Bloodlines.
Gotta watch that. That's the next movie I gotta watch.
Mike Duggan says, "Woo-sa, woo-sa, Josh, woo-sa, woo-sa."
Oh, while you're in there drop kicking them and doing all the spin around, find out why their freaking McFlurry thing is broken all the time. Isn't it McFlurry or their what?
Their ice cream machine.
Ice cream machine.
It does work, you sons of bitch. And then everyone gets it all over again.
Oh,
We just say that because we don't like cleaning it.
I don't like get that, man. It's so annoying.
What's up, Kip Kip?
Hey,
What up, dude?
What you do, man? What it do?
We're in a commercial break here. It's, you know how it is with ESPN stuff. It's mostly commercial breaks for
Yeah.
halftime.
Yeah, they don't. They talk about it for like 5 minutes. Not even that.
Mm-hmm.
2 minutes. They go over analysis, and then it's just commercials.
What's up, Echo?
What up?
And Jet says, I actually liked it. Talk about Final Destination Bloodlines. I was fighting for my life trying to stay awake. But this always happens when I watch movies. I tend to sleep, not because they're boring. That's just how I am. It was great, though. Always falling asleep. Sounds like my dad. He's always been like that.
Really?
He's always falling asleep during movies. Even he's like, oh, he's all excited to watch a movie or something, and then he'll just pass out. Like, come on.
There's some people like that though.
Yeah.
I
maybe there's something comforting about the movie or something. Even if you're
Yeah.
into it, that's just kind of like rocks you to sleep or something. I don't know.
Kind of like car rides. Some
Car
people,
rides.
right? So maybe.
Yeah, corrupt. The ESPN ABC coverage continues to suck, and that's why I'm worried about inside the NBA. That whole crew is coming to ESPN, and I am worried that the studio, ESPN, Disney, whatever, is going to put their hands all over their magic and muddy it up.
Yeah.
I mean, in fact, that's like I'm expecting that because that's what ESPN does.
Yeah.
Hopefully they actually prove everybody wrong and they don't.
Yeah, that they're gonna like not gonna have as much time to do what they do, because they like to crack jokes. They like to get into these long-winded segments, which are awesome.
Yeah.
But ESPN is gonna want them. All right, you got 45 seconds. We gotta go to commercial break.
Yeah.
Oh, we just had one like 2.5 minutes ago. We gotta go to commercial break. We gotta go to commercial break. Oh, and EJ, your EJ's Neato Stat of the Night. Presented by nobody. Well, you're gonna have 5 sponsors now on that. 5 sponsors, and we're coming back for commercial break in 5, 4, 3, 2, and then we got commercial break in 10, 9.
Fuck, man. I hope not, man.
That's what happened.
Fuck ESPN. Mac B, thank you for subscribing, bro. Hey, Bolt Beak with the 5 says, sup, boys? Anybody else think it's a waste of time for the Knicks to try to ask for permission for these coaches just to appeal to their fans?
I don't.
Yeah, feels like that for sure. Because everyone's saying denied. Even the Bulls denied them permission to talk to Billy Donovan, and we want his ass gone.
Like, it's
Yeah.
weird.
Thank you, Bolt.
Thank you. It's really weird, man.
Thank you so much, Bolt, for the $5 donation. Proud Nerd with a 2 says Josh came to get food and kick ass, and he's fresh at ass. So get ready to get a whooping.
Yeah.
Thank you, Proud Nerd.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
don't play when it comes to food. Bobby Cox with a $2 donation. I would roundhouse him in the face, Jets. Respect.
Put some respect on my
Bobby
name.
Cox got your back.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you,
Thank
Bobby.
you.
Dope says, yo, Josh, add me to the Fury, bro. Let's go, man. Let's go. We take no prisoners, no mercy.
Nope. None.
Cobra Kai.
Jess says, a movie theater has that cold ambiance and the big screen. It messes up my eyes and I feel tired. Well, how close do you sit
Yeah.
to the theater? Are you you're not one of those people who sits in the first few rows, are you?
Oh, no. Mid.
Mid to up.
Yep.
People who sit in the first few rows,
Psychopaths.
that's tough. I understand people for wheelchair access
Yeah.
don't really have a choice, but man, I always wondered who sits there.
Mm-hmm.
I had to one time. Because...
Only one time I ever sat in the front row
Yep.
of a movie theater. Only once. And that was because I wasn't going to miss this movie for nothing. It was opening night for Quentin Tarantino's, one of Quentin Tarantino's movies, which was Django Unchained.
Ooh.
And I wasn't going to miss it. And this was before assigned seating.
Okay.
Okay.
So the only seats that were available were the front row. And I said, fuck it. I sat there like this watching Django Unchained because I wasn't going to miss it.
It was too good of a movie to pass up. I got you. I've done it a couple times, just like you said, out of necessity, because I had no choice. But yeah.
I've done it once way back in the day, and I hated it. Like, yeah, just being like this right up next to the screen is so bad, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just like, oh my.
He's talking to him.
You gotta look like this, yeah. Get some neck issues, man.
I said the front. I pay for the big screen. I'm getting the big screen. So Star Wars 7.
Okay.
He's getting it.
Mhm.
He wants to be. He wants to be invaded by that screen.
Mhm.
Oh my God.
He wants to be assaulted by that screen.
Hey, you do you, bro. You do you.
Welcome back, Asia.
right.
All right, you guys ready for the second half? Because we're getting ready for the second half after a string of commercials.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Remember, guys.
Tonight's stream is powered by BetUS tonight.
Yes, sir.
How can you be powered by BetUS?
By taking advantage of their promo, guys. They have a promo match your first 3 deposits. First 150, second, third 125% up to $2,000.
But you got to use the promo code.
YouTube 150.
Yeah.
Let's
Take
go.
advantage of it, guys. Let's go.
Guys, smack
All
that
right.
like, hit that sub button over 1,600 likes. We're ready to go for the second half.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, man. Remember, both these teams have not done well in Game 3s this postseason. Who's gonna take Game 3 here in the second half?
We shall see. Look at that. 40 points they scored in the second quarter. Good job, Pacers.
Jeez. They had 22 bench points in that second quarter, Indiana.
Oh, yeah. Sparked by Mr. Benedict Mather and TJ McConnell.
Mm-hmm. TJ, he'd be such a cool veteran to see win a championship manager's been around forever.
All right, here we go. Indiana Pacers will start this off with the possession in the second half. This time they're shooting on the right side of the court. Thunder on the left side. Pacers ball.
They're going to be in their yellows while the Thunder in the blues. All right, here comes Indiana up court with the ball. It is Tyrese Halliburton who started off with a screen by Siakam. He'll have it at the center court. Logo does Tyrese. Attacks. Kicks to the corner for Neesmith. He will go inside. He'll be blocked by SGA.
11:39, 38,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
37.
Perfect. Boys, that's the third block of the night for SGA as J-Dub scores.
Okay. J-Dub's having a pretty solid game.
Mm-hmm. He's doing a good job of getting to that free throw line here tonight and really scoring. Here's Siakam. Attacking, kicking. Turner, corner three, misses. J-Dub the rebound. Oh,
Turner's having a bad night.
1 for 6 shooting from the field.
oof. See if we can pick it up here in the second half. J-Dub scores again.
J-Dub, he's got 15 points. 5 for 8 shooting.
He's really...
Range is there.
Mm-hmm. Here's Tyrese with it. As we got a tie game. Here's a drive by Nimhart. Kicks it up to Siakam. Up and no good. Chet the rebound.
Okay, so you can take the lead.
Here's SGA. Hero drive against Neesmith. Step back, jump shot for the lead.
Wow, he's got a field goal early in the quarter this time.
Mhm.
And Indiana will call a timeout here early with 10:34 left to go in the third quarter. It is 66-64.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Thunder lead.
Pacers haven't scored yet in this quarter.
That's a 6-0 run. 6-0 run for the Thunder to start this third quarter.
SGA, he's only been able to score his field goals late in the quarter so far, but this time in the early in the first half, second half, I'm sorry. Fuck.
Maybe that's a great sign for him. Maybe he's going to have a huge second half and get back over 30 points. He's averaging 34 points a game in these finals. It's been incredible. It's not going to be no matter what we hope it is, CJ. It's been so far. It's been a very close game. Very close game. SGA is automatic, especially with those mid-range jump shots. It can be automatic. He's been that way in these finals so far. I didn't bet on Indiana, Michael. I took the Thunder to win tonight. I got the Thunder winning tonight. And I'm not a curse, so that could mean that the Thunder will win, because I'm 1-1 in these finals. Yeah. Ooh, King Yuchi says, I made some garlic toast, and I'm dipping it in chili, and it's really good.
That sounds like heaven, honestly.
Wow, never thought about doing that. Dipping toast like that in a chili or something? That sounds fire. I wonder if they have that at Skyline Chili.
Where we at?
We are 70 likes away from 1,700.
Thank you.
Let's go. Thank you. What was the point spread? It was Oklahoma City by 5.5. They were favored by 5.5 tonight, the Thunder. Which was a lot less than games 1 and 2, but it makes sense since they are on the road. A lot of sense. Dancy Beer says, Pacers must win tonight. Or it'd be nice, Josh, if the Pacers could go up 2-1 here at home.
Willie says this series is boring. To each their own, but you're saying that game 1 was boring? And we got a close game here in the third quarter. In game 3. I know game 2 was a blowout, but overall, the series so far has been pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But again, to each their own.
Yeah, right now 2 out of 3 games. Yeah, it's been fun, man. This has been a fun finals.
No, that one wasn't.
You don't like buzzer beaters?
Okay.
Wait, what?
All right. I'm just biased.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Where's the bias coming from? At least you admit it. I respect that.
I'm never biased, ever.
Sure.
Oh, God, my hand. Raider says, if this game stays close and the Pacers can pull it off, I think more people will watch. Well, as this series gets further and further, I'm sure more people will watch.
You know, these teams are my favorites, says Willie. Yeah, neither team is my favorite either.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
I'm a Bulls fan, but I do appreciate some good basketball. And let's see what the second half brings. Right out of the timeout, it's Pacers basketball, down by 2 with 10:25 to go.
Here's Halliburton, screen by Turner. Hallie finds Turner, pull-up jump shot, short, Chet the rebound.
Turner is now 1 for 8.
1 for 8? Yikes. And here's J-Dub scoring again.
J-Dub's got 17 on 6 for 9 shooting. 8-0 run for the Thunder currently in this third quarter.
Sheesh. Can Indiana get on the board here, boys? Here's Miles Turner down on, blocked by Holmgren.
He was blocked by the rim.
Oh, by the rim. Okay.
He was blocked by the rim. Good deep. I mean, Holmgren was there, but that should have been a dunk.
That's tough, man. Chet, 3. No. Hallie the rebound.
Come on, do something, Pacers.
Well, let's see. It's Siakam. The Turner. His block. He's fouled by SGA.
Oh, my God. Turner. He's trying to, I respect they're trying to get him in the game. They're trying to get him going. They're feeding him the ball.
So Turner will go to the line for 2 shots. SGA picking up his second personal of the game.
Well, maybe him getting some free throws up here, boys, can get his shot going.
Turner free throw. Good.
Okay.
Gucci.
That's a Gucci.
Craig Bring and Mathern from Neesmith. Yeah, Neesmith or Nemhart, either one of them pick up another foul. Benedict will do checking that.
Mm-hmm. I guess I got those 3 fouls. There you go. Turner made both, boys. We got a 2-point ball game.
Turner now has 5 points in the game. 9.5 remaining in the third quarter. Thunder have the possession, shooting on the left side of the court. On the floor, Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, and Cason Wallace.
Here's SGA, met up by Turner, and he forces a jump ball. Nice defense. Whoa.
Love the defense right now.
Mm-hmm.
Indiana Pacers on the floor. Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Tyrese Halliburton.
What the hell?
Leading scorer on the floor right now is J-Dub with 17. He's a leading scorer for the game.
How about that?
He's been killing it.
6 for 9 from the field. He also has 5 rebounds.
Well, maybe a double-double tonight for J-Dub. He's playing like that all-star level he was during the regular season. Hey, what's up, Isaiah?
Happy birthday, Isaiah.
Yes.
It's his birthday today as well.
Happy birthday,
Enjoy,
man.
Happy birthday, homie. Love you, dude.
The big 21 today for Isaiah.
21st.
Mm-hmm. Turner.
Things he's gonna give.
Here comes the Pacers as Turner won the jump ball. Kick out here, the Nembhard left elbow. Hero get a screen by Siakam. Find a 2 Siakam. Hero attack. Hero spin. Hero kick out to the corner. A 3 for Neesmith. To deep 2.
Aaron Neesmith puts it down, man.
That was a huge shot.
Yes.
He's got 4 points.
That's it. Oh, he's been in foul trouble. Cason Wallace. Airball.
Indiana could take a lead here on a made field goal.
Nimhard Josh finds Siakam. Hands it off to Tyrese Halliburton. Picked up by Wallace. Screen by Turner. Hallie. Turner. 3-ball. No good. Neesmith tips the rebound. Siakam. Second chance here to Halliburton. Here gonna screen and a drive. Hallie down the lane. Hallie's good.
Hallie had some wiggle room, and he said, bet. And Indiana takes a lead 70-68 with 8:12 remaining in the third quarter.
Let's go, boys. Back and forth to start the second half. Layup's good by Wallace.
Cason Wallace through the defense. Tough shot high off the glass. Ties the game at 70. Oh, with under 8 minutes to go. Turner sets a high screen for Hallie. He'll move off to the right, inside. Pull up, Turner, and it's good. He knocks down his second only made field goal of the game. Turner, 2 for 10, 7 points now. 7:40 left to go in the third quarter. Indiana takes a lead with 72-70.
Here's the Thunder. SGA. Stolen by Tyrese.
Cookies, now the milk. A slam by Halliburton. 74-70 Indiana.
There you go, Hallie.
Steal and score. What the Hallie?
What the hell?
It's corrupt.
Milk and cookies, right?
Milk and cookies. Isaiah, it's his birthday, and he wants the Pacers to win.
Okay. Let's see. They give you a birthday present. I'll give you yours later.
Fans on their feet, yelling defense. SGA, pull back 3. Makes it a 1-point game. A splash for SGA. He's now tied with J-Dub at 17 points.
Siakam with draw shooting fell the other way.
Siakam, fouled by Cason Wallace, will go to the line for 2 shots. 2 shots.
Good job by Siakam right there. It feels like every time SGA gets a bucket, Siakam responds back.
And good job on SGA hitting that big 3. Crowd was getting loud. So that was a good shot.
Pascal Siakam has 13 points going to the line. Free throw coming up. First one is up and good for Siakam. 75-73 Indiana. Caruso will check in for Cason Wallace. Gordon Johnson with a $7.77 donation. 777 says, thanks for a great show, fellas.
Thank you, Gordon. We appreciate you, man.
Gordon, gracias, amigo. Thank you. We're glad you're enjoying the live stream, bro. Thanks for the support.
Let's go, Gordon.
Siakam's got one more free throw coming towards him. 6:58 remaining in the third quarter. Siakam takes a deep breath. Takes a bounce. Couple. He'll rise up for the free throw attempt, and it's good. Siakam puts Indiana up by 3 with under 7 minutes to go, and here come the Thunder with Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, and Caruso. It's Caruso who brings it into the front court.
He will hand it off here to SGA. Screen by Chet Holmgren. SGA double team the Chet. Kicks it to the corner. Lou pump fake. Step aside. 3. Good!
A Lou splash. Ties the game at 76. Lou Dort has yet to miss from beyond the arc. He's a perfect 4 for 4. Has 12 points.
That's crazy.
He's just like his game 1, boys. He had 4 threes in game 1 as well. Here's Siakam. Left elbow against J-Dub. 5 to shoot. Backs him down. Kick out Hallie for 3. Missed it. Rebound SGA.
I thought that was in. That looked good.
Off their hands, Sean. I thought that was going in too, man. Here's SGA with a drive. SGA got blocked. They wanted to travel. No call. Deflected pass to Caruso. Up top back to J-Dub. 8 to shoot here. Attack Siakam. Fade away shot. No. Rebound him hard. Oof. Thought that was going in. Do you like your eggs Benedict? Or he's got the ball to Hallie. Step back 3. Oh yeah.
A Hallie splash. 79-76. Indiana leads. And the Thunder will call a timeout.
Bro, let's go, man.
Ah, what a game. Let's go.
You know,
This is what we want. Every game, back and forth. Players hitting big shots.
it was a great start.
Tyrese Halliburton now is the leading scorer with 19 points.
Okay. Okay, and that last three was with Chet in his face.
Mhm.
All over him. 19 points for Halliburton, 8 assists, 4 rebounds.
Oh, he only had 5 points going into that fourth quarter in game 2, ending up with 17 because he had 12. Great bounce back game for Tyrese.
Oh, yeah.
Lord Beerus says, Halliburton is terrorizing. What's up, Beerus?
What's up, man?
What's up, man?
Let's go. It was an 8-0 run for Oklahoma City to start this third quarter. Ever since then, it's been a 15-8 run for Indy out of their timeout.
What a good answer coming out of that timeout. Yeah, that was phenomenal. Great coaching. That's what we've been talking about from Rick Carlisle.
Bobby Cox with a $10 donation. I've never liked the NBA on ABC ESPN. Never have. Screw them. It was great on NBC. Even CBS before that during their time. I was upset when I left NBC. So happy I'll be back here to stay.
Yeah, I agree, man. It was definitely better on NBC. It was better on TNT. ESPN sucks compared to them, for sure.
It's going to be so exciting to see it back on the NBC this fall, man.
And what I'm really hoping for is that maybe NBC does go back to the player and all that stuff.
They are.
And when they do that, go back to that, that it might spark ESPN to change something when all the, the positivity that comes out of that. You know what I mean? Hoping, but we'll see.
It's going to be a great time. I'm excited for it. Obviously, for me, I'm too young to remember the NBA on NBC, so it's going to be a first-time experience for somebody like me and a lot of these generations here in the chat.
Yeah. A new horizon.
I like that. Guys, we're only 10 likes away from 1,800 with over 6,100 in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. And thank you again, Bobby Cox, for the $10 donation. Shout out to the Mock Squad. You guys have been kicking ass all stream long. Appreciate y'all. And thank you to the Cult of Fury Elite being in here. Silver Gang, thank you for the love.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jets, TNT, and then back in the day, NBC, their presentation was top-notch. ESPN doesn't know what that is. Because they run everything off of pie charts and graphics and what did the statistics say, and that's how they run their show and everything, their networks. They don't have any creativity.
Hopefully they do. Yo, Lord P-Russ, 5 gifted memberships.
Oh my goodness, Lord Beerus dropping the 5 gifted, going to Dion Smith, going to Fembots. Silly Goose, Tommy, and who else did he go to? Oblivion. Imagine that being a stable, like they're just a crew.
Yeah.
Like the Thunderbolts.
Oh, yeah.
What names? Dude, thank you so much, Lord Beerus, for the 5 gifted, man. Shout out to him. Great dude. Always working hard. Thank you, Lord Beerus.
Thank you.
Over on his channel. Thank you, Lord.
Jay done missed the dunk.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, Mathurin fell down. He's hurt. The ball was in the hands of Bradley. Gives it off to Halliburton. Back to Bradley, stolen away by Caruso. Mathurin's up. He's back on the other side. It looks all right. Here's J-Dub. Caruso, 3!
Bro, both teams are hitting their open threes. They're making them pay right now, both teams.
Caruso with the splash from the wing. Ties the game at 79 with under 5 minutes to go. Torture chamber on Halliburton. Cross-court pass. Broken up by Caruso out of bounds. Caruso damn near had a steal right there. It'll be Indiana basketball with 14 on the shot clock.
Boys, it feels like Caruso never misses an open 3, ever.
He's a veteran.
You sure about that?
I'm third, 3 heart. Mathurin pulls up for 2.
From the elbow.
Elbow.
Picking up where he left off.
Yeah, he had a great first half, Shawnee boy.
He's 6 for 7, 16 points. He's missed 1 field goal the entire game.
Jeez. J-Dub rips it out. Rebound Nembhard.
Here come the Pacers with Nembhard, Halliburton, Toppin, Bryant, and Matherin. Nembhard thought about it, gives up to Hallie, dumps inside to the post to Bryant, and we're going to have a whistle, a personal foul by J-Dub. Jalen Williams picks up his second personal.
Yeah. Thought that was going to be on Hardenstein. Good thing it's not. Mathis.
I give props to Nembhard and Neesmith not picking up their fourth foul so far in the score. I might have just jinxed them, but
it's going to be Indiana basketball. They'll inbound here with 17 on the shot clock, 4:24 on the game clock. Hallie to inbound this one from the right sideline. He's looking top of the key to Thomas Bryant. Hartenstein on him. Handoff quickly to Hallie by the logo. He's picked up by Dort. To swing, he swings it to Matherin, picked up by Caruso, to Hallie, drives past Lou, kick out, top in wing three, short, Hartenstein the rebound.
It's a good ball movement, it just unfortunately missed that. Here, here's Nembhard slipping, SGA's got it. Our court must be slippery right now, man. SGA pump fakes again, double team comes, hands it off to Caruso. Well, throws it to Caruso. He wants it back to SGA, and he's got it back to him. Backs down Nembhard, double team for Toppin. Turnaround shot, short, Toppin the rebound. Toppin, off to the races for Matherin. Matherin stepped out of bounds.
Yeah, that pass had too much oomph from Obi Toppin.
just a tad.
Guess you could say he wasn't Toppin on that one, eh?
Thank you, Casey.
Thank you, Casey. 3:35. Excuse me.
Hey, coast to coast, what up?
Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Have you been going coast to coast, eh? Caruso, inside layup, ripped out.
Matherin, the rebound ahead, Toppin down the lane, layup blocked by Chet Holmgren. Hartenstein picks up the loose ball. What a chase down by Chet.
You gotta love when players get back on defense, Josh. Love it. Hartenstein finds Chet. Fall ripped out the three. Rebound Lou Dort.
Second chance opportunity here for the Thunder. They've only had 2 second chance points the entire game.
Wow. Well, can they make it 4 or 5 here?
Yeah.
SCA's fouled by Bryant.
Fouled? He was dragged to the floor by Thomas Bryant. He's like, jeez.
Now, look at this. Just
he yanked SGA like he was his dad. Get over
hey, kid.
I said, get over here.
Josh, that's how I get my bacon necks.
Oh my goodness. 2 free throws coming up for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. They're down by 2, 79-81. First free throw's good by SGA. 1 point game.
Uno. NBA draft, June 25th.
That doesn't even sound like a real date.
For real.
June 25th? What's today?
The 11th.
Yeah. June 25th, right? The draft. And that's when Mavs start their future.
Cooper Flag.
SGA ties the game at 81.
Bro, how many ties and lead changes have we had in this third quarter? Matherin! What? Oh. Miss 3, rebound Caruso. 2:32 to go in the third quarter. We're tied up at 81. Here's SGA against Ben Shepherd. The MVP kicks it out to Hartenstein. Back to the MVP. Gets a screen. Shea attacking Shepherd. Step back jump shot. Oh, yeah.
Nice shot. OKC takes the lead.
Shea puts him up 2, and he's got 21.
21. Okay.
Leading scorer of the game.
Well, definitely had a better second quarter than he had at first half. Siakam, Jaws. That's going to be a goal 10 on Hartenstein.
Yeah, when you see SJ on you, you got to attack the basket, Siakam.
Tied game at 83 with 2 minutes.
2 minutes. In the trade quarter. That shot is just so...
Better move. On the floor for the Thunder, we have Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, Hartenstein, and Caruso. For the Pacers, Siakam, Turner, Hallie, Matherin, and Shepherd.
Lou! Whoa. We're heading off to SGA. Hardenstein finds Chet in the corner against Siakam. Knocks the ball loose. It's on the floor. Fight for it. Stolen by Siakam. Keeps it inbounds.
My God.
Hallie's got it the other way. Off to Siakam. 1:37 to go. Siakam's got Hardenstein on him. Kicks it to Shepherd. Back to Halliburton up top. Pretend to shoot for three. Short. Long rebound goes to Shepherd. Second chance here for Turner. Pump fakes. He almost got all of us to go up in the air on that one too. Hallie. 5 to shoot against Dort. 3 to shoot. Siakam. 3. Too strong. Dort the rebound.
Had a good look, though. Had a good look.
Here comes the Thunder with a minute to go in the third quarter, tied up at 83. Here's SGA. Around Shepherd. Down the lane, takes a bump. No call. Siakam the rebound.
Usually call him.
Mathurin will be fouled by Caruso.
Ooh, SGA was mad. He thought he had himself a whistle. And yeah, usually those do get called.
Yep.
But not this time.
Good.
Hey, it's the NBA Finals. Why not let those go?
He initiated that there. Yeah, I think that was a good no call.
We got a $5 donation from MK7 Nate. He says, I need 4 points from Caruso and 3 from Turner. Do I get it? Yes or no?
Yes.
I think you will.
Simundo. Yes,
Let's go.
I believe. MK7, I believe.
Say his
Thank you
name.
for the donation. Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Mortal Kombat. MK. Mortal Kombat 7.
Want to come back 7, Nate. Oh, first free throw's good for Siakam. And now we'll put Indiana in the bonus, boys. What?
Adam Silver's there.
Oh.
Oh. Is this? No, that's Mather shooting free throws.
Who invited him in?
Uh,
They have to be let in.
oh.
They have to be invited in.
Yes. You gotta invite him.
I invited him. Matt,
Goodness, Rocha.
I'm sorry.
You're going to get us all killed.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to rub his bald head.
Isn't like an unwritten rule you guys have to lick each other's bald heads?
Hey, I'm not bald yet.
84-83, Indiana leads, but Thunder have the ball.
Mathurin went 1 out of 2. Check and 1 slam.
Yeah, that's a foul on McConnell.
Whoops.
They are just. Chet is finding so many lanes, driving lanes in this game.
85, 84. Okay, there you go. Sorry, I gave the wrong point, guys. Yeah, you're right, Sean. Chet has had those open lanes all night long, man.
Roach, can you say that's the scale of the scores?
Yeah, gotcha.
They're like all over the place.
Yep, I see that. I got you, honey boo boo. Caruso will check in here for late defense. We'll send it that as well. All right, and 1 for Chet coming up. Look at that pass by J-Dub. Why do they continue to let Chet be wide open, man? I just decided to.
I don't know.
All right, Chet and 1. Yes, sir. 86-84 Thunder. Both teams now in the bonus for the rest of the period. Not much time left, but still. There we go. Here's McConnell. 23 seconds to go in the third quarter. McConnell's got it against Casey Wallace. 8 to shoot, 17 to go. Screen by Shepherd. McConnell spins against Wiggins. 4 to shoot. McConnell fades it up. Misses. Rebound. Caruso the J-Dub.
Good hustle by Caruso.
6, 5, J-Dub 4, 3, 2, for 3. Good!
Oh my God.
80.
Is that J-Dub?
Yeah, it was J-Dub.
J-Dub. He pulled up all the way from Texas.
Let's go.
Wow, what a good ending to that quarter. Remember, Pacers looked like they were in full control of that third for the first part.
Damn. All right, so that's going to be the end of the third quarter. Hold up those 4s high in the air if you're able to, and put those 4s in the chat, because it's time for what we call the clutch quarter. And we call it that because it ain't how you start these games, it's how you
Finish!
it's how you finish them. That's all that matters.
Yes.
And we got a game here. We got ourselves a game. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Tonight's stream is powered by BetUS.
Yes, it is, guys. And how you could get powered by them is take advantage of their promo. They're matching your first 3 deposits. 3, yes, like a splash. First one, 150%. Second and third, 125%. Up to $2,000.
But if you use this promo code,
YouTube 150.
bada boom, bada bing. We also got a $10 dono from Coast to Coast.
I have been to LA to Boston, Maryland back to Cincinnati. I'm going to Maryland. I'll be in Dallas in 9 days. Just don't know how to find you on Discord.
If you were on our Discord server, I'm under the Sports Fury. Rocha, you're just under Rocha.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mine's Sean. Or, yeah.
Probably best to try to get a hold of Rocha because it's hard for me to access my Discord as of late. So probably reach out to Rocha.
Yeah.
I can relay it back to them since you're going to be in Dallas area. Hey, you have
Thank
been
you.
coast to coast. Thank you, man.
Yes, literally,
Yeah.
physically.
Let's go.
Craig says Osama bin Halliburton has made it past TSA and is on the way to his gate, and I hate it. He got the pre-check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, we have a 5-point game here going into the clutch quarter. It's anyone's game. So I'm gonna ask, who do y'all have winning this game? Because a lot of y'all weren't here when we did game time predictions. Who wins this game? Pacers or the Thunder? Drop it now in the chat. Me and Sean, we're sticking with the Pacers.
Yep.
Roach,
Sticking with the Thunder.
there you have it.
Let's go.
Corrupt says, I will stay with the Thunder. Thunder the fuck up. Okay. Pacers. The Supersonics. Okay. OKC. Okay. Sirs. Yes, sirs. Thunder. OKC, baby, says Chris. Pacers. Thunder. OKC. Pacers. Thunder. Pacers. OKC. Indy. OKC. Pacers. Thunder emotes from Jalen Rivers. Thunderbolts, drop in that thunder in the chat. We got OKC. Lakers. Let's see how that works. Whoa, Leroy Thomas. Whoa.
Leroy Jenkins.
Jesus.
Jake's going with Fire Nico.
Jeez, that.
The OKC Sonics. Okay. That Bulls. Let's go, Tommy. Oilers are gonna win. Says OKC in 5. Reggie Miller's gonna win this one, says Tyrone.
Okay.
Warriors, says Crayfish.
Yes.
I think the Pacers just barely edged out the Thunder.
Okay.
And now let's start this clutch quarter, guys. Thunder had the ball.
All right, it's the Caruso. They're in their blues with the Pacers in their yellows. Left side of the court here for OKC. Here's J-Dub. Great third quarter for him. Turnaround shot missed. Rebound Mathurin.
Here come the Pacers with Siakam, Toppin, TJ McConnell, Matherin, and Shepard.
Here's TJ Josh, right elbow. He'll have it against
They're
Wiggy.
down by 5.
Here is Mathurin. Who's going to start this quarter? Great, because Thunder had a great start in the third quarter. Mathurin
And 1 for Benedict Matherin, who has been an absolute stud tonight. 7 for 9 from the field, 19 points, and goes to the line for another free throw. J-Dub just picked up his 3rd personal.
Okay.
Keep attacking him.
Alex Bleepy Joe the 2. Which team winning impacts LeBron's legacy the most? Stupid.
Pacers.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Alex Bleepy Jones.
Alex, thank you.
Stupid.
They were never able to get past LeBron James when he was in the East.
It's true.
And they had such good teams with Paul George, man.
Roy Hibbert,
That's right, Roy Hibbert.
Danny Granger.
Love that team.
Wallace scores!
Okay, Wallace.
Those were good teams. I think, was Jermaine O'Neal on one of those teams? No, that was too late. Never mind. Here's Mercado down the lane.
Good attack.
91-89 back and forth to start the clutch quarter. 10:40 to go here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hartenstein down the lane. He scores.
Okay, a little back to back, back and forth. I mean,
Harnstein, his second only field goal of the game, 4 points.
damn.
I wonder why he's coming out the bench. Topping, fouled on the pass by Wiggins.
They got lucky because I think that was Shepard down low, wide open.
Wiggins picked up his third personal. So he's got 3, and J-Dub has 3 on the floor right now. Siakam's got 3 on the floor.
So
Matherin, my goodness.
here's the Pacers on the inbounds. Here is Mattherin, and he scores.
Benedict Matherin's got 22. Cuts the lead 2-2.
2-2. Hey,
22 for Matherin.
In 18 minutes.
18. Jesus.
Over a point a minute. That's great.
Here's Caruso to Harnstein. They're up by 2. Bad pass stolen by McConnell. TJ passes out of bounds. They're going to say it's off of Harnstein.
Ooh.
And I think the Thunder are going to challenge this.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Dagenot looks to his staff, and we're going to get a challenge.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see the replay.
McConnell. That's off
Yeah.
McConnell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to win this challenge.
This should be a quick challenge. That you can see it on that one replay right there. But what? I'm sorry, I forgot. 10 commercials.
Yeah, it's Toy Brothers.
Sorry,
Toy Brothers.
on that too. Yeah.
If this is WNBA, that challenge would take 15 to 20 minutes.
Yep.
They have the longest challenges, reviews of anything I've ever seen in my life.
I don't get it.
It's like, does the WNBA not have like good shots or something of the replays?
I don't know, but everyone complains about it. Even the players,
Mm-hmm.
coaches, everyone complains about it. Anyway, so in a commercial break, it's challenged by the Thunder, and they should win it. We have a $2 donation in the chat from 210 Sailor. I'm betting this $2 on another Howley buzzer beater. Can he
Okay.
do it again?
Absolutely, he could, man.
Why not?
Why not?
Sailor, you might have it, man. You might have it. He might do it again.
You're honest.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Thank you, Sailor, for the $2 dono.
Thank you.
And this is going to be a successful challenge.
Okay.
This will be a successful challenge for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out of bounds on TJ McConnell. It will be Thunder basketball.
Good
I don't
job.
even know why the refs even called it that way because you could see from the body language of McConnell that he was upset with himself. So I'm shocked.
I guess one of the refs, when Harnstein reached out, I guess he thought it hit his fingertips.
Brother Stitch, you need one more point from Halliburton. Well, good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
You're going to get that.
Wait.
Tough.
That'd be tough.
It would. But yeah, man, the biggest X factor tonight in this game has been the Indiana bench, dude. Matherin, he's the leading scorer in the game on 8 for 10 shooting, 4 rebounds, and pretty solid defense here tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to see it.
This is the first time we've really seen him show up in a while, man. It is great to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Wilds with the 2. Rocha, who is your preferred girlfriend, co-pilot, or ChatGPT? ChatGPT.
ChatGPT.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you have it. Wows.
What's Copilot?
It's another AI
Oh, it is
system.
I've heard of it. I don't know much about it, though.
Mm-hmm. There are people out there who are already falling in love with AI bots. They are. Just like in that movie Her with Joaquin Phoenix.
Oh.
How? Like this is.
And it's only going to become more and more common as AI continues to progress and we have like,
Actual
you know,
robots.
maybe physical like robots or whatever that are completely AI.
Well, they're trying to make those.
Yep. They are. We got a $5 donation from Nate in the chat. Says, come on, Caruso and Turner. I need it for my parlay, please.
Good luck,
3
man.
from Turner and 4, right?
I think it was 3 from Caruso. I thought it was 3 Caruso, 1 from Turner.
You
I don't know. You might be right. I don't know.
Maybe he's flip. I don't know.
Let's see. Do I remember? Let's see.
One of us is right.
All right.
Anyway, he needs those guys to score.
Yeah.
It's 4 from Caruso and 3 from Turner.
Okay, 4-3.
Okay.
4-3. All right, Nate. Good luck, dude.
Thank you. All right.
We're coming back from the commercial break. It's going to be Thunder basketball.
Do you feel the thunder, Josh?
No.
Oh. Well,
Thunder have the ball, and on the floor, J-Dub, Holmgren, SGA, Lou Dort, and Caruso. For the Pacers on the floor, Siakam, Nembhard, Toppin, McConnell, and Mathurin.
Chet, open for another layup.
Back door.
Again. Where's the communication, man?
Who's knocking? It's Chet at the back door.
It's Chet Holmgren. Who doesn't love going back door? Why?
God, make it so sus.
Why?
Talk to your Chat GPT about that. Don't talk to us about that.
Siakam, spin move, 3 to shoot, 2, 1, gotta put it up. No
Airball.
good, shot clock violation.
Yeah, bad position right there for the Pacers.
Corrupt.
Fuck
Back door, front door.
Nothing.
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 Not in the side window.
Oh, what?
Not down the chimney. Whatever that means.
Oh, whoa.
I don't even know what any of this means. I don't even feel the basement.
SGA lost the ball, stolen away.
Do something with it.
Let's see, they do. Shawnee Poo. Oh.
I like it better when he only said that to you.
Hey, I don't disagree. Never mind. Anyways, here's McConnell with the ball. Attacking SGA. Spinning. Up and under.
Oh.
McConnell missed.
Rebound, Nembhard, put back. Good. Andrew Nembhard, the offensive rebound. And McConnell on the inbound is steal. And the put up is good. TJ McConnell and Nembhard, a 4-point swing to tie the game at 95.
Redeemed himself.
Yes. That's
8:25 to go.
We got a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Here's SGA. That's the second time the Pacers have started inbounds. SGA backs down Nembhard. 3 to shoot. 2. Top in the double team. And SGA's fouled.
There it is.
Who was
There's
that?
a foul.
Who was that on? Oh, it doesn't say yet. If that's on Nembhard, that'd be what? Number 4?
Oh, that should be on Toppin, but they called on Nembhard.
So
Nembhard just picked up his 4th then.
okay.
So that's free throws coming up for SGA.
St. Gilgix Alexander.
Where we at, Roach?
Yo, we hit 2,000 likes.
2K likes here with 8:09 left to go in the fourth quarter. That's amazing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, watching, listening. SGA misses the first free throw.
Wow, he doesn't miss a lot.
Rozier says this game is wild.
Wild. It's so wild. It sounded so faint on my end. It sounded so weird.
Here comes the second free throw by SGA, and that's good. 1 of 2 is made, and that gives the Thunder a 96-95 lead. Here comes McConnell bringing up ball. He's joined by Mathurin, Toppin, Nembhard, and Siakam. Gives way to Mathurin. Pull up 3 from the wing. Good! Benedict Mathurin with the splash. 98.
Uh-oh. 98-96. Uh-oh. Looks like they froze, guys. 7:49 to go here in the fourth quarter. Here comes the Thunder back the other way. Here's a drive by J-Dub, who scores with 7:40 to go in the fourth quarter. J-Dub makes it 98-98. And we got some technical difficulties going on right now, y'all. Here is McConnell. Kicks it off the top in. Around out top for Mathurin. Screen. Mathurin slip. Fall down. Picked up his dribble. Ball's loose on the floor. Picked up by Siakam. Hands it off to Mathurin. Here we go inside. Layup. No. Rebound
And that's
check.
going to be a rebound by Chet Holmgren.
Woo, there we go. We're back. There we go.
What happened?
Oh, you guys are frozen the whole time.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you guys are good. Now it's a foul here. A foul on the floor by Indiana.
We were frozen. Did y'all not hear me at all? Or
You two were completely frozen on stream. Y'all were completely frozen. Oh, there's gonna be a foul here in Indiana. Who got fouled? That was J-Dub who got fouled. free. No free throw. So there's going to be an inbounds here coming up. Inbounds coming up. 7:04 to play here in the fourth quarter. Oh, I got the wrong time. What are they looking at here?
Are we still frozen?
No, you guys are good.
Keep us updated.
Okay.
No, we're good now.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are good. You're good. You're good.
Let us the second it happens. You gotta let me know.
Okay. 7:04. Inbounds coming up. This is my
On the floor for the Thunder, it's gonna be Holmgren, J-Dub, SJ, Lou, Jordan, Casey, Wallace. J-Dub to inbound this to the right sideline to Hartenstein. Handoff right back to J-Dub. 10 on the shot clock, 7 minutes remaining in this clutch quarter. Mather picking him up. Pass inside. Hartenstein attacking Turner. Puts it up off the high glass. No good. Rebound goes to Turner. Outlet, Nembhard. He'll bring up ball. Nembhard, Turner, top of the key. Handoff goes Halliburton. Step back 3 straight away. Halliburton the splash. 101-98 Indiana in triple digits. And we're going to get a timeout?
yeah.
By the Thunder with 6:40 remaining in the fourth quarter.
What a shot.
That's Halliburton in the clutch for you, man. Incredible shot by Tyrese.
Alabama.
What a game. What a game.
God, this is what we wanted, baby.
What a game. What's the splash counter at?
Right now it's 10-8 for Oklahoma City.
10
Let me make
to
sure.
what? Wait, 10 to what?
10-8 Oklahoma City. 10 for the Thunder, 8 for the Pacers with Hallie's 3 right there. Let me double check. Yeah, Thunder. Wow, Thunder 10 for 18, but the Pacers only 8 of 24 from downtown. Wow.
Halliburton, how many points does he have again?
22.
22. He's tied up with Shea and J-Dub at 22.
Okay.
Leading scorer is Benedict Mathurin with 25. 25 for Mathurin. X Factor.
Yeah, 100% X factor, man. Off the bench too. He's how many? I would load his points per minute. 22 minutes, 25 points. You gotta love that.
More than a point per minute, man. Milwaukee with a 2-0 donation. One of the most even games this entire postseason.
Right? I mean, it's been pretty back and forth. How many lead changes and ties that we've had? It's been a ton. Here in the second half, especially.
It's been incredible, man. This is what we wanted out of these NBA Finals. 2 out of the 3 games have been incredible so far. Let's go.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Thank you, Milwaukee, for the $2 donation, bro.
Thank you. Warner commercial break timeout made by the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're only down to 2 timeouts now, guys, with 6 minutes to go here in this fourth quarter.
So how long did we freeze for? We've been having technical difficulties here in the Dallas area for all day long. All day long. So we apologize for that.
It was probably a minute and a half. About a possession and a half.
When we were frozen, could y'all still hear us?
No, Mm-mm. That's weird. I wanted to, It ain't over till it's over, Pastor. Ain't over till it's over, man. Absolutely. Especially with Indiana. I mean, we only got a 3-point game, but especially with the way Indiana plays down the stretch, and ain't over till it's over. No siree. And guys, we just hit 2,100 likes. Thank y'all so much. Let's go.
Thank y'all. 2,100 likes.
Thank you.
When is game 4?
Friday.
Friday.
Friday night. We'll be live on Friday night for game 4.
Only one day between that one.
It's because the Fever play on Saturday at home, so they only have one night off here in between these 2 games.
That's right.
So it looks like Aaron Neesmith's going to check in for Benedict Mathurin.
Oh, I don't like that.
Neesmith checking in for Mathurin.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like playing. Benedict stand.
Yeah, let the hot hand stay in.
Yeah. Maybe they give him a little rest. He'll check back in like a minute or 2.
Right. Caruso's going to check in for Casey Wallace. So it's going to be Thunder basketball, and on the floor, it's Alex Caruso, Hartenstein, Lou Dort, SGA, and J-Dub. On the floor for the Pacers, it's Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, and Toppin. Bringing up ball is going to be J-Dub, picked up by Neesmith to Hartenstein, top of the key, looking to hand it off, fakes the handoff to SGA. He's going to look to Lou Dort. He does, and Dort will hand it off to SGA on the elbow, left side. Brings it to the high post, kick out Lou Dort, and we're going to get a travel by SGA.
Ooh.
Travel, turnover, it's Indiana basketball.
Can't be turning over the ball, SGA.
Here come the Indiana Pacers. And again, on the floor, it's Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, and Toppin. Halliburton drained a three earlier, and they're going to call an offensive foul against Turner as he was attempting to set a screen for Hallie. Too aggressively, though. Just a bit. So, right back to Thunder it goes.
All right. Like,
Thunder have a lot of turnovers themselves. They have 18 turnovers in this game. That's not the typical Thunder way.
oof.
Oklahoma City's down by 3 with 6:07 left to go in the fourth quarter. Neesmith picking up J-Dub by the logo up top. Caruso sets a high screen. He'll move to the left side of it. Attacking downhill on Neesmith. Floater up good. J-Dub with 24 points. He's now the leading scorer for the game. 1 point lead for Indiana. 101-100. 5:47 to go. Tyrese Halliburton picked up by J-Dub. Turner sets the screen without fouling. Inside, Turner going to work on the post against Chet Holmgren. He bodies him up all the way to the rim for 2 to put him up 3. He's going to get big. 103-100, Indiana with 5.5 to go. Caruso to Chet Holmgren. Top of the key, puts the ball on the floor, attacking Turner inside. Blocked by Turner into the hands of Obi Toppin. Great defense by Miles. And Nembhard will bring it across the halfway mark. Gives way to Hallie. Back to Nembhard on the left elbow, driving on Chet. Kicks left corner to Obi. Swings it to Turner. Now handoff to Halliburton. Switch by SJ. Picks up Hallie. On the left elbow. He'll put his back towards him. Swipe at the ball.
No way.
Halliburton recovers. Pulls up the 3. No good. Gets his own rebound. Kick out to Nembhard. And we're going to have a reach-in foul by Caruso with 4:58 remaining in the fourth quarter. Caruso picking up his second foul.
I'm glad he did. Well, you got to be glad he did that if you're a Thunder fan, because Nembhard had a wide open layup.
Yeah, and that's thanks to Halliburton. Love the hustle. He shot the ball, and that's how what do they call it? Follow your shot.
Follow through.
Yeah.
Ball's about from the right sideline. Halliburton to Nembhard. 10 on the shot clock. Gets off the screen from Turner on the left elbow. Pull up jumper over Caruso is good. Nembhard is in his bag right now with that mid-range jumper. He puts Indiana up 5.
Beautiful shot.
4:42. SGA driving, kicking, left corner 3. Lou Dort. He misses his first 3 of the game, and Obi Toppin gets the defensive rebound.
Oh my goodness.
Outlet pass to Hallie, driving floater off the bank. No good. Obi Toppin with the putback dunk. He said, "How do you like that?" 107-100. Indiana with the lead. 4:17 to go.
Wow.
Obi Toppin said, "Don't worry, I got your back, Hallie." 15 on the shot clock for the Thunder. The crowd's on their feet here at the field house. And they're chanting defense as J-Dub drives and blocked by Toppin. He said, "Get that shit out of here. I'm in my bag right now." And here come the Pacers on the other side. Under 4 minutes remaining. SGA trying to stay on Nembhard. Turner the high screen. He'll move out to the right side of it. Step back, right elbow jumper. Nembhard misses. Rebound goes Dort.
Oh, this is intense.
3:40 remaining in this fourth quarter. Oklahoma City down by 7. SJ split the defense. Downhill drives. Ball's knocked loose by Neesmith. SJ recovers. Feeds inside to Chet and draws a foul from Obi Toppin. Foul on the floor, it looks like.
Yep.
How about Obi Toppin down the stretch, man?
Obi, dude, what a sequence.
Yeah.
On both ends by Obi Toppin. Getting rebounds, crashing boards, getting blocks, and putbacks.
Love it.
Gotta love it.
He had such a good series in the Eastern Conference Finals and having a great game here tonight. Guys, over 2,200 likes. Thank y'all so much. Keep smacking that like and sub button.
Yep. And guys, we're getting a timeout by the Pacers right here.
Okay.
Timeout. Oh my God. Like you said, what a sequence, man.
Obi Toppin, that was nice. That was nice.
107.
Blocks, some scores, some offensive rebounds.
And, that's That's just been the huge X factor of the night. Indiana Pacers, their bench, their role players absolutely came through with ferocity.
I like that word, veracity. Yeah, way to go for the Indiana bench tonight, man. It was really the starters for the Thunder keeping them in the game. For the most part, the benches played better in the second half, but it was their starters keeping them in this game, while it was Indy's bench keeping them in the game as well.
Mr. Clean, thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Holt says, I love you guys, but y'all need to bring some color to your podcast. We do have color commentary.
Yeah.
Whoever's not calling the plays.
Yeah.
You did a great job at that. We could turn the stream to black and white if you want, like old time's sake. Thank y'all for 2,300 likes.
Boom. 23. Caitlin Clark. Oh, Caitlin Clark is not just there with Aaliyah Boston, but Lexi Hull's there too.
Lexi.
Oh, she was? Oh, they didn't show her earlier.
Smoking Guns. Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you.
The Smoking Guns. That was a good tag team back in the day in WWF with badass Billy Gunn and Bart Gunn.
Oh, okay.
Ball's going to be inbounded from Chet Holmgren to the right sideline, and it's broken up out of bounds by Neesmith. So they'll inbound once again with 13 on the shot clock.
And
Wasn't that a movie too?
Smoking Guns. I think you're right. I think that was
Like an old western or something.
Yeah, that has to be. Chet Holmgren's going to inbound this to the right sideline to J Dub. Swings it to Caruso, top of the key. Siakam in front to guard. 9 on the shot clock. 3.5 remaining in the game clock. Gives way to SGA Nembhard on his ass. He'll take him off the dribble. Step back. Long too good for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a 5-point lead now for the Pacers.
That's what he does.
Thunder called for a delay of game violation.
Oh. Next time that happens, it's a free throw.
Michael Peoples, thank you. Go ahead.
360 Hospitality, thank you for subscribing.
Hey, 360, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Ball's inbounded for the Indiana Pacers, and on the floor, it's Siakam, Neesmith, Turner, Nembhard, and Halliburton. 3:13 left to go. J-Dub on Nembhard, Turner, now to Halliburton, topped by the logo. Brings to the left wing. Cross-court pass, catch and shoot three. Neesmith the flag! Tyrese with the assist. Neesmith. Gotta watch out.
This is the largest lead of the game for the Pacers.
The largest lead, 8 points.
Wow.
2:50 left to go. J-Dub picked up by Neesmith on the right elbow. Great defense. Ball's knocked loose. Coming up with it. Turner. The defense for the Pacers here tonight.
Sir.
They're relentless.
2:40 to go. Caruso takes a swipe at Halliburton. He's not giving him cookies, and he'll go to the rim and foul by Turner. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. Caruso, what an impressive steal.
Yeah.
On Halliburton.
After the good defense by the other side, man, that was great. Caruso's still down, but he looks all right. He just catches his breath.
I mean, that's what Caruso does, man. His effort on both sides of the ball is incredible.
Oh, and that foul was actually on Neesmith. That's his 4th.
Ooh.
That was? That was.
So 4 fouls on Neesmith and 4 fouls on Nembhard, guys. So we'll keep an eye on that.
They're going to see whether or not this is a flagrant.
No.
I think that's just a hard foul.
Yeah.
They're going to check to see whether or not this was a flagrant.
No contact to the neck or head area.
Mm-hmm.
Not much of a follow through. That's just, like you said, a hard foul.
Yeah, he kind of just brought him down there on that foul. It should be common. Not the rapper. I mean, common foul.
That's why Neesmith's on the court says corrupt. This dude, something about him and shooting threes in the 4th quarter. He'll shoot your eye out, kid. He'll shoot your eye out, kid. This dude is deadly in the 4th quarter from beyond the arc.
He's clutch, just like most of this team, man. This team is so clutch. Modell Harris, thank you for subscribing.
Yeah.
Mondale Harris, thank you for subscribing.
I lost connection in this.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Carl with the 1 month. Rocha, I think the Warriors can still come back in this game. How about you? Yes.
Rocha believes.
Thank you, Carl, for the 1 month, man.
Thank you, Carl.
Thank you.
So we're still taking a look at this, guys, for a potential flagrant foul. It was a shooting foul on Aaron Neesmith on Alex Caruso. But we all agree here that we think it's just going to end up being a common foul.
Yeah. Because you're taught to, if you're going to try to keep him from scoring like that, you do go for the arm, and you do grab the arm, in a sense, don't allow him to continue the shot.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't throw him down or anything like that. He just hit his arm and kind of grabbed him, but he didn't throw him.
Here comes a call from Tony Brothers. No flagrant.
Okay.
Yep.
There's just going to be free throws coming up for Alex Caruso. And new to the Cult of Fury, Mr. Clean Wells.
Clean Wells, welcome, bro. Let's go, man.
Put on my hat and tip it to you, sir. Thank you so much for becoming a member. We appreciate the support. And we have a $5 donation from Tristan. Sarita says, check out Jack in the Box tacos at midnight. If you know, you know.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that's pretty good.
I gotta say that the tacos at Jack in the Box are pretty solid. Pretty solid. The mini tacos,
Yes.
Mhm.
even those. Tristan, thank you so much for the $5 donation. And Beans Brown, with the gifted membership to the chat, it's gonna go to Brittany M, a regular around here.
Let's go.
Beansy, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the gifted membership.
Thank you. Let's go.
All right, so Caruso's shooting 2 free throws.
What's the first one?
First one was good.
Second free throw is up and good.
All right, so both free throws good. 6-point game.
And the bonus.
2:32 left to go. Yeah, Oklahoma City's in the bonus, down by 6. Here come the Indiana Pacers with Turner, Nembhard, Halliburton, Siakam, and Neesmith. Hallie, the drive, inside dump, feed to Turner, ball swipe loose by J-Dub, and it's on the floor, and it's going to go out of bounds. Last touch by who? It was Siakam and J-Dub fighting for it. OKC ball.
Okay, see, ball.
All right, they can cut in the sleeve. 6-point game.
Ooh.
Ooh, I don't know. Oh, never mind. It did hit him again.
It did.
Yeah. Jalen did hit it, but it didn't bounce off his Siakam's booty.
All right, on the floor for the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, SGA, Lou Dort, and Alex Caruso. It's Caruso into the front court. Handoff goes SGA on the logo, guarded by Nembhard. Bounce pass, Chet in the left elbow. Kicks out right wing. J-Dub hesitates, drives, kick out Chet Holmgren. A 3 blocked by Turner. Back into the hands of Holmgren. He'll drive downhill, and we're going to get a out-of-bounds call against Chet. It's Indiana basketball.
Turner with a defense.
Wow.
What defense tonight by the Pacers. They lead it by 6, but there's plenty of time left. 1:47 to go. Tyrese Halliburton guarded by SJ. He'll drive from the right elbow. Dumps inside to Siakam. Kick out Neesmith for 3. It's short. Rebound goes Chet Holmgren. And an outlet pass to J-Dub. J-Dub with 1.5 remaining in the fourth quarter. They're down by 6. He gives way to SGA, driving on Siakam, pump fake, kick out, Caruso, back to SGA, 10 on the shot clock. It's an ISO with him and Siakam around the perimeter. A step back long, too strong, rebound, chased down by Nembhard. Nembhard, Hallie, Siakam on the baseline, layup, good!
Nice.
112-104, Indiana leads it, and I think we got a timeout made by Oklahoma City with 1:09 to go.
8-point game with about a little bit over a minute. They have to call a timeout.
Bro, Indiana's defense has been incredible in this fourth quarter, man.
They're hustling. They're fighting for every position. Even if they don't get the ball, they're still fighting and putting pressure on OKC.
We have a $2 donation from Mary Blessing. Pacers, they can do this.
Looks like they might hold on to this game 3. We'll see. Minute to go.
They got to hold.
Oh.
They got to hold. Right now, they're looking pretty damn good, up by 8, which is the tie for the most for the largest lead for themselves.
Yeah.
For this game, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think for the whole series, I don't remember them going up by that much in the other 2 games. So
Yeah, that's right.
I can't. I was
They only led by 0.3
Yeah.
in game 1.
So game 2, I don't think they ever went up more than like 4 or 5 points.
Trevor with a $2 donation. Rocha, you just had to pick the Thunder, huh?
Hey, I'm not a curse anymore. I picked the Thunder last game and they won, so.
Hey, thank you so much for the 2, man.
Thank you.
John says, can you please help this diehard Pacers fan who's a trucker who hasn't been able to watch? Who was winning the free throw battle and the free throw percentage? Rocha?
So, free throw battle. The Thunder are 20 of 24. That's 83%. The Pacers, 17 of 20, 85%. So, the Pacers are winning the percentage. Thunder have more free throws.
Woo! 85%.
Yeah.
And we have a $5 donation from Blackthorn.
Says, thanks, Rocha, for picking OKC. Oh, my God.
The curse continues, or it's back. Thank you so much, Blackthorn, for the 5. And we're out of the timeout. Thunder have the possession with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, SJ, Lou Dort, and Caruso. Drive along the baseline is J-Dub, and he's fouled by Neesmith, his 5th. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah.
Yep.
And J-Dub will head to the line for 2 shots. Only 1 minute remains in this 4th quarter.
Uno.
This clutch quarter. Not a single butt touching a seat here at the Fieldhouse.
Who was
It feels like if Pacers, after these free throws,
Uh-huh.
if they can't get a stop on this next possession, it might be OVO.
Could be.
J-Dub at the line shooting 2. Free throw number 1 is good. And we have a 105-112 ball game. J-Dub has 25 points after that free throw. Cason Wallace is going to check in. Who does he check in for?
Cason Wallace is going to check in for Chet.
Chet Holmgren.
Mm-hmm.
Scott Van Pelt's in the game.
Another bald head.
Obi Toppin's going to check in.
Yeah, I heard.
For offense purposes.
Mhm.
Let's go.
So on the floor for the Thunder, it's going to be J-Dub, SJ, Lou Dort, Cason Wallace, and Caruso. For the Pacers, it's Siakam, Neesmith, Nembhard, Halliburton, and Obi Toppin. J-Dub, one more free throw coming up, and that is going to be up and no good.
Oh.
Tyrese Halliburton just came in and got that rebound. So Indiana up 7 with 54 seconds to go. Caruso picking up Hallie, crossing the halfway mark. Down the baseline, Neesmith, kick out to Nembhard, and they're going to try to wind down this clock. 10 seconds on the shot clock. 44 on the game clock. Siakam inside the post, going to work to Dort, kick out. Hallie driving from the floater, no good. Rebound loose, picked up by J-Dub, and we're going to see a foul. Ball against Neesmith, and he's out. He's out.
He's done.
Neesmith fouls in transition. He's got to check out, and Benedict Mathurin is going to check in.
Oof.
Benedict Mathurin, who checks in with 25 points on 9 for 12 shooting from the field, 2 for 3 from downtown.
If you're the Pacers, you're like, oh, yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Thunder are in the bonus, so this will send Jalen Williams to the line for 2 free throws.
2 shots.
But is he going to miss it again?
Yeah, that's the thing. He needs to make both.
Mm-hmm.
These are crucial free throws right now. Free throw number 1 for Jalen Williams is up and no good.
Oh!
He missed the first one.
Oh.
Wow.
You got
It
it.
should be, if he would hit his the other free throw and this one, it'd be 107 right now.
Yep.
$2 donation from Steven. Depressing. Rocha, please pick Pacers next game.
Oh my goodness.
J-Dub, second free throw is good. 1 of 2 is made. 106, 112, 6-point lead for the Pacers with 35 seconds to go. Thank you, Steven, for the $2 donation.
Thank you.
Rocha Curse,
It's back.
it's back.
It's back.
Here come the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin out there with Toppin, Halliburton, Nembhard, and Siakam. Nembhard, a foul by the Thunder.
Oh.
That's their first foul to give.
That's
Okay.
against Lou Dort. That's against Lou Dort.
I get it. Trying to fight to get the ball there. Him and Caruso bad. Yeah, bad foul. Guys, thank you for over 2,500 likes. Appreciate y'all.
Let's go, everybody.
Thank you.
Look at this. They always go in the backcourt.
Oh, my goodness. Ball's going to be inbounded, and
Foul.
personal foul against Caruso.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to put Indiana in the bonus. So we're going to have free throws coming up for Benedict Mathurin. 2 shots. 27 seconds remain in the 4th quarter. Indiana up by 6. Dylan with a $5 donation. If Indiana wins this game, last time OKC was down 2-1 was against Denver, and they went on to win the series. Oh, they went on to win the next 2 games, and then eventually the series.
Okay. Thank you for the update.
We'll see.
Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate the $5 donation, man. First free throw is good by Benedict Mathurin. Corrupt, by the way, if you're still in the chat, man, I'm not able to check the text, dude. My phone has been acting up, dude. So I can't see what you said. You probably booped us. So I'm going to boop you right back. Benedict Mathurin has one more free throw coming up, and he will make it. 114-106. An 8-point lead for Indiana, 25 seconds to go. All they got to do is hold on here. J-Dub into the front court. Chet Holmgren for three from the wing. Too strong. Rebound will fall to Casey Wallace. And we're going to get a whistle. A foul called against Nembhard on a loose ball. And Wallace will now go to the line for free throws with 17 seconds remaining.
Honestly, I'm okay with this foul, even if he didn't mean to, because this means only 2 free throws because they need a 3.
Yeah.
So it's working out.
Cosmic Lloyd, we appreciate that. Roach, where we at?
We just hit 2,600 likes.
2,600 likes?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And thank you for those who subscribe here tonight. We will be live for Game 4 on Friday night. Casey Wallace free throw is no good.
Whoa.
These free throws late. You were just talking about how they've been hitting their free throws.
Yeah.
Shooting so good. And now they've been missing.
Yep.
Oh, I got you. I know how you think, Corrupt. I know how you think. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know what's going on my phone, man. It's just like, it's as if like a ghost is clicking everything. Casey Wallace knocks down both free throws, so it's 107, 114, 7. No, he made one of 2, I'm sorry. It's a 7-point lead for the Pacers. 114, 107, 17 seconds to go. Ball's going to be inbounded from Halliburton to Nembhard into the front court. No shot clock. Nembhard, Siakam, and he will be fouled. No, puts the ball on the floor, attacking the rim, and he makes the layup. Pascal Siakam with 7 seconds to go. 116, 107. And here is J-Dub. A pass broken up out of bounds by Halliburton. 2.3 seconds remains in this game. 2.3 seconds remain. Caruso's going to inbound this from the right sideline. Caruso to J-Dub. The 3, no good. And this game is O-V-A, over. Indiana takes a 2-1 series lead after Game 3. So, Pacers fans, Naptown, Hoosiers, make some noise.
Wow.
Sean, we got the game right.
We did.
Fuck.
We don't have no curse.
Woo. Me and Sean, we had the Pacers winning, and they won.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this town, Indiana, had been waiting for this for so long. What, 25 years? First game back in this arena, and they win.
Oklahoma City Thunder fans, hey, GG's, guys. Let's see if you guys can bounce back and take Game 4 on Friday night. What was a hell of a game, though.
Yes.
So shout out to the Oklahoma City fans and the Indiana Pacers fans. You guys were awesome to hang out with. What an incredible game. Also, and new to the Cult of Fury, Anon. Yeah.
Welcome, Gap. Let's go, baby.
Welcome, buddy.
Gap, let me put on my hat and tip it to you. Thank you so much, Gap, for becoming a Cult of Fury member. Thanks for supporting the channel. We're glad that you're having a good time here. Thank you so much, Gap.
Thank you.
If you guys are heading out, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. We hope to see you on Friday night for game number 4. What a game here by the Pacers. Now, who was the MVP for tonight's game? Indiana Pacers MVP, who was it? Is it going to be Benedict Mathurin with his 27 points and 9 for 12 shooting off the bench? Is it Tyrese Halliburton with his 22 and 11? Is it Pascal Siakam with his 21 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals, and a block?
Benedict, I know, scored more, but I'm going to go Halliburton because he almost had triple-double.
He almost had a triple-double, 9 rebounds. He was too shy. He was too shy. So Tyrese Halliburton MVP.
Yeah,
Roach?
agreed. Tyrese Halliburton MVP.
So, but we got to be unanimous then on X Factor. Benedict Mathurin.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Not just Benedict Mathurin, but overall the Pacers' depth. Their bench came through tonight. 27 from Mathurin, 10 from TJ McConnell, and 8 from Obi Toppin, who was absolutely fantastic on both ends of the floor towards the end of that fourth quarter.
Only 8 from Toppin?
Only 8 from it felt more.
Yeah.
It did.
Because it was more impactful.
And yeah, that's what I was just about to say. So very impressed by the whole bench. So
Incredible. What a win for Indiana. Congrats, guys.
All right, we have some donations here. We have a $10 donation from Monos Quest. Go, Rocha, go, go. Excited for your pick on Friday and the 13th. What?
It's Friday the
it is
13th.
Friday the 13th.
No.
Yo!
Friday the 13th?
Yep.
This Friday is Friday the 13th.
See?
Oh my goodness.
I didn't catch that. Thank you for telling.
I had no idea. Monos Quest, thank you for the 10. And yeah, Roach's Curse, which is more scary? Roach's Curse or Friday the 13th? Monos Quest, thank you so much for the $10 donation. And he also is going to gift a membership to the chat. That's going to go to Willie Brown.
Welcome, Willie. Thank you, Mardu's.
Monos Quest, thank you, brother.
Thank you.
We have a $2 donation from Alex Bleeping Jones. How does this game affect Roach's legacy?
Oh, I got another wrong.
That's a damn good question.
I got another one wrong, unfortunately.
Rocha, you are on some sort of roll this postseason.
Ah,
Yeah.
God, man.
You're like a miracle at this point.
I don't get it.
Miracle or curse, depending on how you look at it.
For real.
Alex, thank you so much for the 2.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yo, we got Kip
Hooray!
with the gifted membership to the chat. Kip. Hey, I know he's rooting for these Pacers, and this gifted membership's going to go to, does it even show?
Dramos.
Dramos.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to our guy, Dramos.
Let's go.
Kip, what a game.
Congrats, man. Well, I know you're a Bucks fan, but still, yeah.
What was it over under?
228 and a half.
Under hit.
Yeah.
Under hit. Well, we got that one wrong.
Mhm.
Yeah.
P.3 says, Josh, if you can answer this question, I'll gift the membership. What is 1 + 1? So do you want regular math or do you want that Terrence Howard math?
So I watch that, it gives me a headache.
I'll go with the math classic answer of 2. 1 + 1 = 2.
Yeah.
You can fact check me on that.
Hey, and because the game went under, we got a gifted membership from Avatar.
And it goes to Trump Red.
Hey, welcome.
Avatar, you're the GOAT, man. Thank you so much for the gifted membership for the under hitting.
Yeah, how about that?
Thank you.
Jet Lock. That's even better. I want that Scott Steiner math, Josh.
The Scott Steiner man.
That's even better, Jed.
Let's go.
Oh God.
That's even better.
Well, Josh, did you use PEMDAS in that 1 + 1?
PEMDAS.
What the hell's that?
Remember parentheses,
Please
whatever, exponent, multiply,
my-
division. God,
I
adding, subtraction.
completely forgot about all that.
Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally.
It's been about 55 years since I've been in school.
55?
Ah,
You know.
Hey, P-Dot! There we go! I get the membership to Devon Watson!
P. Dot. Thank you, sir. I'm really proud of myself on that one, to be honest. The 1 + 1, I didn't fumble. I came through for the squad, and that's what it's all about. You want to go out there, you want to play good. You hope to play good, and I think I played pretty good tonight, getting that 1 + 1 and getting the squad a gifted membership. Let's go.
make sure Rocha doesn't pick you to win.
Yeah.
I got you with the Gatorade bat, Josh.
Now put it bets what the Gatorade color should be.
Yeah.
Put the props down.
Let's go. Hey, you're
Thank you again, P. Dot.
Thank you. You're better than me, Josh. I would have guessed fish.
Red fish or blue fish?
Green fish. Like the book.
Green.
Red fish, blue fish. 1 fish, 2 fish.
Oh, no, that's how it went. You're right. Yeah.
Knick knack, paddywhack, give a
Give
dog a bone.
Yeah.
This old man came rolling on.
God, I haven't heard that in forever.
Oh,
What?
fucking hit my shin right on my desk.
Well, don't hit your desk with your shin, you damn meatball.
Meep. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, it hurt.
Sorry, guys. It's a little special.
If you guys are on the way out, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. We're going to be out live for a little bit longer, but thanks again for hanging out with us. For those who are new here tonight, thank you. And where are we at, Roach?
We just hit 2,800 likes.
Just shy of 3,000 likes. Thank y'all so much for that. We appreciate that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Uh,
Let's go.
Happy, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you, Happy. Gabe says, guys, what did I miss out on? All right, well, Gabe, let's replay the whole entire game, guys.
All right.
Yeah, sorry.
We'll pick it up from the tip. All right, here we go. Ready for tip off, and the tip is off. And Chet Holmgren wins the tip for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Double shooting on the right side of the court. The Pacers on the left side. And who's going to score first? Who do you guys have?
Chet Holmgren.
Chet Holmgren?
I got Chet.
I got Chet too.
Oh, they call a foul on SGA
Oh.
right off the bat.
Oh, that's right. There was.
Yeah.
No, but it was a great game, dude. 116-107 win for the Indiana Pacers. They really clutched it up in the fourth quarter because that's what it's all about. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. And they outscored Oklahoma City Thunder 32-18 in that fourth quarter. Great defense. The Indiana bench came through. They shined. I mean, Benedict Mathurin was a man possessed tonight. 27 points. That was good for the leading scorer of the game, right? It was.
Yes.
27 points on 9 for 12 shooting from the field. All around great effort from the Pacers. I thought Rick Carlisle did a great job. I thought Dagenau did a great job too. Up until that fourth quarter, it was just Indiana in complete control. A lot of lead changes, a lot of ties in this game. It was really solid, man. It was solid.
It was so much fun. Games 1 and 3 of the series have been so much fun. I can't wait for game 4 on Friday.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Avatar with a $5 donation. Roach, I know the game isn't over, but I'll go ahead and say GG's to you Giants. Well, we're up 8-6, top 9. We got 2 on and 1 out, so we'll see what happens, Avatar.
He's trying to jinx it.
I know.
Hey, Avatar, thank you so much for the fun. We appreciate that, man.
Thank you.
Thank you again for tonight.
Thank you.
Corrupt says, remember to drink your water. He's like that. Like, he's always making sure we're drinking our water. I'll get a text like at 6 o'clock in the morning when he's already having lunch. Make sure you drink your water.
Don't tell us what to do, okay?
Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to do? Stay hydrated? Be healthy? Huh?
What if I don't want to listen to you, Corrupt? You're not my dad. What?
So there was a high-speed chase in Houston. A man stole an ambulance and went on a high-speed chase with it.
Holy
Those things are low jack. There's no way you're ever going to get away.
How the... Damn.
Some people are weird.
That's fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys are in contact with Isaiah or Rajier through Discord or any other means, and you haven't done so, reach out to them. It's their birthday today. Happy birthday to Rajier. Happy birthday to our guy, Isaiah.
Yeah.
Hopefully they both
You guys part of the mod squad, baby.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna slap Isaiah 21 times after the stream.
On the ass.
Oh, hey, how'd you know? Oh.
Jet says, if Rocha plays like a degraded... Oh, it skipped for me. Where'd the comment go?
Let me see. Let me see if I can find it.
Plays like a degraded version of Kevin Durant. Would his name be Kevin Rochant? Rochant? Kevin Rochant?
Wow. That's tough.
The Cantula.
Thank,
Oh my god.
thank Cantula.
That's a good one. $5 donation from Hardest Person. Would you guys ever collab with BTH Maniac Watch Party? What is that? Wait, is that what's the name? The highlight thing channel? BTH, what is it called?
BTH Maniac Watch Party.
YouTube.
Never heard.
How's it go?
BTH.
BTH Maniac. Oh, are they live right now? Oh, they do watch parties and stuff like that. All right. I don't know, like, we're always open to collab.
Yeah.
Oh, they do hot yoga? Rocha.
I love hot yoga. What?
What the hell was that?
Oh, my back fucking hurts, bro.
I wonder where they're located at.
Hey, thank you so much, Hardest Person. Yeah.
Thank you.
We're always open for collabs, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. That was a freaky laugh. That was... Yeah. That was a little weird.
Hey, that's the laugh you hear before the that's the last thing you're gonna hear is that laugh.
Is that a threat? Did you just threaten me?
No,
In front of thousands of people? That was a threat.
How do we have witnesses?
Roach is extra freaky. Oh, damn right, Peanut.
Sometimes I just want to, you know.
I know. Hey, we could do it on the OnlyFans account, Josh.
Shut the.
This is your friend, Josh.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know how the hell he came around here. Mark Colson, Josh, you see my text on your live chat about me saying I have the Pacers winning the series in 6 games or OKC? Mark, you have the Pacers in 6?
Okay.
Well, so far, it's 2-1.
Mm-hmm.
They're 2 wins away from an NBA championship.
2 wins away. What was that series against the Lakers? Was it like, is this the closest they've been to a championship 2 games away?
I want to say the Lakers won in 5.
Okay.
It was 25 years ago.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can, double check that. I want to say 5 games.
Pacers, NBA
Yeah.
Finals.
Okay, then this is the most they've had finals wins.
I think they beat the Pacers in 5, the Sixers in 5, and they swept the Nets in that 3-peat.
Yeah, it was in 5, so this is the closest they've ever been to an NBA championship.
Woo!
How about
That
that?
makes the Pacer fans happy.
Hell yeah. But hey, Indiana fans, we will be live, obviously, for Game 4 on Friday, but we'll also be live for the Indiana Fever as they take on the Liberty on Saturday. So check out our Liberty game. We'll be live for the Fever games all summer long.
Aaron Hughes says, taking this game, for example, OKC ended with 8 more free throw attempts than the Pacers is a big part of why people and players feel that way. But the Pacers had a higher percentage from the free throw line.
Yeah, it was, 86% for Indiana, only 76% for the Thunder.
It was at one point 80, right?
Yeah.
The Thunder, they just missed a lot of free throws towards the end.
They miss at least 4 or 5 that I can think of.
Yeah, at
off the
least
top of my
4.
head.
1 for 2, 1 for 2, 1
One
for
for
2,
two.
1 for 2.
So I went down a long time.
Speaking of winning, in 6, I rewatched the Last Dance documentary. Still amazing, says Corrupt. Still holds, right?
I want to watch it again.
I remember so many of us were so excited to watch that. I remember that day that it came out during COVID.
Oh yeah, that was a huge Everybody was. That was much needed. Didn't they bring it out earlier than they were supposed to because of that?
Yep. And there's conspiracies surrounded on that. Because nothing can happen in basketball without there being a conspiracy theory.
I remember the day it came out. We all watched it and then we went in Discord to talk about it. And we talked about it for like hours. I remember.
I don't remember that. I remember doing that with you.
Oh,
Oh, just kidding.
you've done a lot with me. Whoa, okay. I meant.
Please take him, Corrupt. Take him.
For real.
I don't want to be near
You
corrupt.
and Joanna can adopt him.
Take him.
Be near.
Just don't feed him after midnight. Whatever you do.
It's bad if I get fed after midnight. Trust. Trust. The bed's gonna.
Trust.
Just trust me, bro. Oh, drop. Oh. Keeping it real with the $2 donation. 28 years ago was the MJ flu game. It should be a holiday.
That was 28 years ago.
And Corrupt says, food poisoning game.
Oh,
Yeah, dude. What's dubbed the flu game? 28 years ago. I watched that game live.
Isn't that crazy?
28.
Live.
I was 1 year old.
He was 1 year old.
I watched that game. I remember running around the living room, jumping on the couches. My mom got pissed. I didn't care. I was like, hey,
We just won.
Michael Jordan's doing something special over here. They
Mhm.
try to kill him, try to kill my guy. And he said, fuck that, I'm winning.
That was one of the best most legacy games ever.
Josh, I think you're a little old, says Crayfish. A 1-year-old Rocha, he was already a menace. Out the box, he was fucking a menace.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I came out with being a menace.
Yeah, he did come out of the box. He wasn't
Yep.
born. He came
Mhm.
out of a box.
Jack in the
Battery's
Box.
still running good.
Yeah. They haven't ran out yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They charge every time he farts.
Oh God, that's why I fought so much. What is
Let it out or it'll explode.
Brandon Progensky underwent core muscle injury repairment? Damn. Oh, he's all right.
Paul Jones, Pacers deserve a lot of credit. They had a great playoff run.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Taking out the Knicks, taking out the Cavaliers.
Mhm. They're incredible.
So many double-digit comeback wins.
Mm-hmm.
Just solid all around. So, loving it.
I believe.
Arturo says, "Oh, go ahead."
I believe if they end up winning the NBA Finals, it will be the hardest path to an NBA Finals winning percentage ever.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Percentage-wise,
Like
damn.
of the teams that they're facing, yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I would have
crazy.
thought no one would ever have beaten the Rockets.
The Rockets, yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be up there. Nina, you have a great night. She says, we'll see you Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th. You guys gonna watch any scary movies on Friday the 13th? I remember when as a kid, on Friday the 13th, whether it be like TBS or whatever, they would run marathons of horror movies. Friday the 13th, of course, Jason movies. Well, which is Friday the 13th. Nightmare on Elm Street. Fucking movies.
I should.
Pennywise. I remember they used to play that every year.
Oh, yeah.
The miniseries on Friday the 13th.
Pennywise. That's Pennywise is it, right? Or is
Yes.
Is it a different cut? I should like watch. I should watch Friday the 13th. I've never seen it.
You'll enjoy it. Pretty good.
Arturo, you're gonna watch Barney? What the fuck? I love
Barney.
you. You love me.
We're a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? After all these years, I remember it.
Nice.
And I live right down the street from where they originally filmed Barney.
Yeah, that's
The person that created Barney lives right around the corner.
That's freaking wild, man. That's dope.
Yep. Oh,
On top of Mount Fuji, all covered in blood. I shot poor Barney. Oh God, I remember that one too.
Ulysses, I did hear about that. Mavs are going to play a game in Mexico City against the Pistons next year.
Okay.
And that's going to be a good game for them to catch.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great game. They're getting a good one.
Cooper Flag versus Kate Cunningham.
Yeah.
Psst, Josh, can you tell me where Roger keeps his credit cards? Jets, middle dresser drawer, underneath the underwear, to the left of the Twinkies, but behind the Swiss rolls.
Oh my God, the Swiss rolls.
Now,
And
there's a gang of rappers in there too, so you're gonna make a lot of noise. Be careful. Be careful. He doesn't throw away the rappers. He just dumps them in there.
it's dirty underwear as well, so good luck.
Oh, jeez. Yep.
He never does laundry.
Mm-mm.
If I find one stiff sock, oh my God.
Don't worry, Isaiah takes them all after he's done.
I thought that was his cousin.
Oh, that's right.
Touche. Touche. Oh my God.
Can't believe people actually did that. So gross.
Oh my God. Oh shit. Come on, Duval.
It
Stop.
was raining nothing on today. Nothing terrible
Duval.
Duval.
My clip will always pop up in my TikTok feed.
though. Oh, we're gonna get some rain in the morning.
You're all thinking something. Annie Shaver, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do later. Thinking about what I'm gonna do later.
Get a pico de gallo. Pico de gallo.
I don't know. I feel like chicken. I would love a rotisserie chicken right now.
Okay.
Where can you get one this late though?
I don't know. I might have to go catch a wild chicken and just make it myself.
You do it.
What about Kroger?
Kroger, it's open, but
Yeah, they don't.
if they have any rotisserie chickens, they'll be
Old.
from earlier in the day and stuff like that.
Okay, gotcha.
Probably in their freezer thing.
Yeah.
You gotta catch them like early, you know. They're fresh. When they're fresh, rotisserie is probably some of the best.
Costco, in my humble opinion, Costco has the best rotisserie chickens.
Hmm.
All right, you can.
I need to go. I haven't had it actually there, so I gotta go try it.
It's good, man. Like sometimes I won't finish it, so I'll heat it up and it still be nice and juicy, just like how I like it.
Anything more on that?
I want to see this, but it's not at the local theater. So I was hoping it was going to be on the streaming platform, but not yet.
Hmm.
The Life of Chuck.
That's the one you were telling me
The
about.
life of
With
Chuck.
Loki. Yeah.
Damn it.
They make good quesadillas. Wait, who are you talking about, Annie? Who makes good quesadillas? You talking about Costco? I've never had a Costco quesadilla.
Really? I've never had it either. I
Yeah.
didn't even know they made. I love quesadillas.
Same.
They're one of my favorite foods. So, Pablo, why are the wings so bad? They have so much talent. I don't know if I like this coach.
They have the worst head coach I've probably seen in the last, I don't know, however many years. They have a dog shit coach. They have no idea who their go-to scorer should be. Like, it should be Paige. She has the better shot.
Mhm.
But Enrique, they still go to her a lot. And the offense looks lost, confused all the time. Their offense is basically like this. A lot of people standing around, looking confused, and then they just dump the ball off to Enrique and Gumbawali with like 3 seconds left on the shot clock to do something. And then when Gumbawali is trying to take a more step back approach and let Paige be the main scorer, the rest of the team just doesn't score besides Paige. It's just a mess. It's a mess, overall mess for the Wings. And they're so talented.
Yeah.
They're a talented squad. They have nobody to put it together.
Like, just simple fact that we have Paige, Enrique, right? And then
Nalissa
Carrington.
Nalissa Smith.
Yeah.
Dejanay Carrington.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I love Carrington. I liked watching her play last season. So it's very disappointing because I was expecting better, and now we're still one of the worst teams. Sucks.
Hopefully, eventually they'll pull it together. Or if not, maybe they'll get another
Yeah.
high draft pick for next season.
Hey, I'll take it.
Nanya with a $5 donation. Have you seen the video where a guy gets his face ripped up by a bear but still kills it?
What?
I have not heard of this.
I'm scared.
Holy shit.
A guy gets his face ripped apart by a bear, but he still ends up taking out the bear?
Hey, that guy's a legend.
Damn. Has he been interviewed by Joe Rogan yet?
Jeez.
I'm sure he creamed hearing about that.
Mhm.
Nanya, thank you so much for the $5 donation. That's crazy. Damn.
Yeah, that is some Rambo shit, Arturo.
For real.
That's
What?
wild.
Stanley, am I okay with WrestleMania 42 returning to Vegas? I am not.
Nope.
Yeah.
I am not supporting. I have not been supportive of all what TKO has been doing as of late.
It's ridiculous. Like, I know I'm still going to support WWE because I love it so much, but these pricing and everything else is ridiculous.
I remember last year when y'all were talking about the pricing, you know? how much of a difference it was, and from when you used to go all the time, the traveling packages, and how they started limiting all that crap, and like
They've taken away a lot, and they're charging
yeah,
you so much more. They charge you for looking. They charge you for standing around. They charge you for talking.
It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous.
And now they sponsor the ladders. I'm not surprised.
He said that.
They they sponsored the fucking tables. Why not everything else?
that's so stupid.
They during the men's Money in the Bank, they had one ladder, but it was sponsored. It had a sponsor. It was a massive ladder that was sponsored by Fireball. It's just ridiculous, man. I'm interested to see what they sponsor next. Guys, is they're gonna charge you for breathing next?
Probably.
Wouldn't doubt it. Corrupt says, I try to get back into WWE, but it's kind of hard. I really try, but it's just not worth it compared to other sports.
I don't blame you. Thing is, there's a lot of great wrestlers out there. There's great wrestlers out there, but I just can't support TKO. It's bullshit. It is bullshit. I can't. The last couple of times I tried to watch pay-per-views, it was annoying. It was annoying to me. The whole production is annoying to me. The ads that are being thrown to your face, it's just long-winded, and I just can't. So I'll just catch the clips, and I have no idea how people watch this night in, night out. I have no idea. And this is coming from me, who's been a diehard wrestling fan since the late 80s.
It's completely different nowadays. I don't know, I guess I'm so freaking hooked and so addicted to it, I just continue to watch it.
Nah, well, they lost me.
Yeah, Arturo says, yeah, they cut good wrestlers for celebrity appearances. They do. Look at, Logan Paul, he's good as a wrestler. Man, he does not have a bad match. But, like, having Travis Scott interfere in your freaking WrestleMania main event was wild. Absolutely wild. Hey, Kim, you have a great night.
Have a good one, Kip.
Later.
What's up, Wilson?
What's up, Wilson?
How's it going?
You guys have more people in here than Club Shay Shay stream at the end of the game? No shit. I couldn't even tell or see how many people we had in here. So
I think we cracked just over 11,000 at our peak.
nice.
I didn't even know he was live.
I don't know who that is. What?
Dan Sharp?
Oh, Shay. Okay.
Oh, you didn't know what Shay Shay meant? No.
I didn't know that. Okay. Damn. Okay. Bet.
That's what's up. Hey, thank you for letting that happen.
Yes.
For making that happen. Someone who worked for me in Vegas was a UFC fighter and young. He said he told me that he did that and he was the Punisher. Then he ripped his shirt open, his chest, and said, "The Punisher."
The Punisher. That's great. The Punisher. I am the Punisher. Benedict Mathurin turned into the Incredible Hulk. Dude, Benedict Mathurin tonight was freaking awesome. It was fucking awesome. Hey, Joey says, you guys do a great job tonight. Thank you.
Thank you, Joey.
Thank you.
I love WWE, says Jets, and started watching it since 2021 when Roman's title run was getting story and fire. But lately, I haven't watched. I only watched the clips. I see so much more people saying that too. Like they just watch the clips. That's why that was such a big deal when that one guy got in trouble on TikTok.
Yeah.
there was a huge uproar because that is how a lot more people are starting to consume WWE through the clips
Mm-hmm.
instead of watching a 4-hour ad show with 20 minutes of wrestling.
Yeah, I mean, after every Monday Night Raw, after every Friday Night SmackDown, that's all that pops up on my TikTok feed is wrestling clips and people reacting to the wrestling clips. And they pretty much put all the highlights on YouTube too. So if you missed their show, you pretty much can just watch the show on YouTube with the clips. You don't miss much.
I'll wait to get on Coliseum home video. Did Bruce Pritchard ever call you, Josh? No, he didn't. And if he did, I must have missed it. And unless I'm wrong, I think he used to say that if he couldn't get a hold of you, he'd leave at least a voicemail. And I never got that either. Bruce Pritchard, he's he was Vince McMahon's left-handed guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One of his head honchos for creative and stuff like that. And I think he still works for WWE today.
Yeah.
And he had a podcast called Something to Wrestle With. Fucking amazing. Dude's a hilarious dude. But he had a merch shop. And if you purchased anything from his merch shop, he gave you a call to thank you personally.
Whoa.
You just got to leave your information, your number, and all that stuff, and he gave you a call. And I never got one.
Wow.
It's fucked.
What an asshole.
I bought that Doot 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 t-shirt. Remember that, Wilson?
Mm-hmm. Whatever.
Man, I remember Coliseum home video. That's where the WWE pay-per-views and tapes and stuff like that would be distributed by Coliseum.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. I owned a couple WWE WWE DVDs growing up.
For those who still watch wrestling and still get into it like Roach, do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
But someone asked earlier how I felt about it, and I was just very disappointed with the overall product going to WrestleMania 41 in Las Vegas. It paled in comparison to all the other WrestleManias that I went to in different states, different cities. This was bottom of the barrel.
That's tough because it's Vegas.
Yeah, you think. And I've been to Vegas twice for wrestling. SummerSlam and WWE. That is the two biggest wrestling events of the year. Overrated experience in Las Vegas.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong, I still had a great time with Roach and the guys and everything, and there was some cool stuff that we did, and that was cool. It was just how expensive and overpriced everything is between not just what TKO is doing, but also the city itself.
Yeah.
Vegas used to be a cheap city with their hotels and their food and everything, but now everything just costs an arm and a leg. So everything's costing an arm and a leg between TKO and the city of Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're complaining about how traffic's died down. Well, it's because you jacked up the fucking prices for everything. People used to go there, be able to stay cheap, and they'd make their money from the gambling and the shows and all that stuff. Now they can't even come in there for cheap.
And the thing is, there's a lot of cool stuff to do in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's great shows. There are great activities for the young, for the old, for the single people, for the families that go there. There's a lot to do in Las Vegas. It's just so crazy expensive.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like I went to Vegas 2 years ago in 2023, and the difference in pricing between then and now and a couple months ago was ridiculous.
It's tough.
Hyper 39 and 40 was just in a stratosphere to WrestleMania 41, says Arturo, saying it was way better. Yeah, man. 40 was great going into that 40th anniversary in Philadelphia.
Awesome. It was great. One of the best WrestleManias of all time. And 39.
Rumor has it Goldberg will be on Raw next week, says Crazy Dog. Oh my God.
So that means, Josh, he's probably going to be facing Gunther for the world title at the Saudi show this month.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Okay, Andy says, you used to be able to go to a buffet for $5 in Vegas.
$5? What? A good deal is like $75 now. Some of that was over $100 for the buffets, the good ones.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mike, I never went to any of the buffets out there when I went there that one time.
I remember that first time I went when I went with Roach and Rogelio. for SummerSlam. And I remember my parents when I was younger, when they would go to Vegas and they would talk all about it and what to do, what not to do, and the buffets and how cheap they were and stuff like that. And then I go and it's like, oh, you want a buffet? $80. And I look at the reviews, it's not even good. I'm like,
Well,
no
I
thanks.
would expect Vegas to be good.
Some of them do have some really good ones,
Okay.
but then you're gonna have to pay a lot more money.
Because the buffet at Choctaw, because I used to go there all the time. Didn't you go to the buffet with me there?
Yeah,
It was good. It was 50
that was
bucks.
that was good. That was good food.
Yeah, it was really good quality food. But it was like 50, which is okay. I understand
Yeah,
for
okay.
a buffet with the quality of food.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I could sit here for a couple hours and be a big back.
Hell yeah.
I think we did.
But when you're in Vegas, you need to go to a buffet. You're forced to be a big back. Like I'm gonna be here
Yeah.
Yes.
for at least 2 hours,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna eat until I'm sick.
Yes.
Now I want to go. I haven't tried Windstar's buffet yet. I gotta try theirs.
See, like, okay, I'm a big dude, but I don't like going to.
What? Wait, huh? Did you know?
No,
I don't believe it.
no, you're tiny.
I felt tiny.
Oh, where's the breaking news? We need the breaking news.
Breaking news.
Let's get it. Go ahead.
So you're big.
But, like, I don't eat a lot of buffets. I really don't, so it's not worth it to go to a buffet for me.
I haven't been to a buffet since they had one. What was it called? Fuzzies or some shit like that off 75.
What was it? What?
That was
I
around
know
for a
what you're
while.
talking about. What was that?
I forgot what it was called. It was something like that. And it was not very good. But buffets back in the day used to be so good.
Yes.
I could go for a buffet.
Hmm?
But I think the only one that's worthwhile to go to now is a Chinese buffet.
Yeah,
Bro,
yes.
I haven't been to that. No. We
Yep.
need to go. You know what you're on talk.
Chinese buffets can still smash.
We need to go.
Yes.
I have one
Big
across. I have one across the
Good.
street that's $20 and it's so good.
Last buffet I went to is one Josh will never go to.
What's that?
What was it? Mongolian?
No, Cece's.
Oh, Sisi.
Okay.
But I haven't been to Cece's in probably about 6 years, 5-6 years. I usually don't go there. I hadn't gone there in years, but Jack, he wanted to go because I got him a job over there, right? When my that one job, and there was a CC down the road. He said, yeah, I like to go there like once every couple weeks, and I was like, all right, I'll go with you. I don't know. Yeah, it was okay.
What about Golden Corral? Golden Corral used to be really, really good. And then they went downhill, and then they're no longer around here.
Where's the closest one? I think it's Garland. Maybe further. Oh,
There used to be one at the highway, but they got rid of that like 15 years ago.
yeah.
Annie says, you guys should have stayed on my condo. I would have gave you the key, and you guys could have come and go. Loved it when company came. We'll remember that for next time.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're coming out there next weekend.
Do you have Rocha insurance, though? That's the thing.
Oh, yeah. You know, childproof, it's roach proof.
Rocha proof.
It's only $69.99 a month.
Annie, that's very kind of you. Thank you so
Yeah.
much for saying that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And Wilson says, the Pizza Hut buffet.
Oh,
For those who are old enough to remember, the Pizza Hut buffets. I think there are a few locations around the world that still have the Pizza Hut buffets. I think there's one in Brazil that's considered to be like the best. I think it's in Brazil, but
didn't we pass by that one?
there's a Pizza Hut that we passed that was a dine-in Pizza Hut in Oklahoma,
Yeah.
but I don't know if they have a buffet
You're
there.
right. Usually the ones that didn't they say they're bringing back those?
I would hope so.
Like maybe not the buffet. I'm not sure, but I know they said the restaurant in general, not just takeout or whatever.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I hope so because those used to be so good. I used to love going inside a Pizza Hut. As soon as you open the door and that smell comes in,
Oh yeah.
oh, Pizza Hut used to taste so much better back in the day.
And the arcades were the best.
Arcades, the red cups.
CC's tried to copy that, adapt that style, but obviously they're not as
Yeah,
good.
and you could barely call it food.
Only the cinnamon rolls. That's the only thing I'll say CC's was good at.
Cinnamon rolls and the brownies were good.
Yes.
$2 donation from This Is Rocha. Hey, if you're here and that's there, who's the real Rocha? What's the freakiest movie or video you've ever seen? Guys, freakiest movie or video you've ever seen?
2 girls, 1 cup.
Oh, God.
I've never watched it. Thank God. Someone almost tricked me into watching it. And thank God my friend like slapped the phone out of my hand.
Ugh.
Mine would probably be something they don't like. You would get canceled nowadays for it. The Faces of Death.
Faces of Death.
I think part 2. My mom had it, and I just remember. I don't want to even say what I saw in there.
They used to have those at Blockbuster. You could rent those at Blockbuster back in the day.
I can't believe
And Family Video.
Oh my God.
Me and my cousins used to rent those and watch them.
It was.
They would show anything, everything. I remember one video I saw was it was this guy. I think it was a guy from England with his family, and they pulled up to outdoor safari in like Africa and stuff, and they pulled up to these lions. And this is like I think back in the 70s, and this is on camera. And he gets out of his vehicle to go get a closer look of the lions on his video camera, and the lions mauled him, ate him alive in front of his family. And this is on camera.
Why would you get out?
What the fuck?
See, I don't remember that one. Maybe it was part. I don't know. The one I saw. This made me cry because I was a kid when I saw this. I was probably like younger than 10, maybe 10. I don't remember. It was like an Asian family was cutting open a live dog.
Oh,
Oh!
God.
It was a husky. They were cooking it because dog's a meal in some countries.
Dude,
And you could hear the dog just like crying, and I was like, "Oh!"
I get so angry whenever I see videos of people like being mean to animals.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially dogs.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, it was. I don't know what country it was, but it was some countries they eat dog, and I was like, oh my God, ugh.
God, you saw that one? Ugh. I love huskies,
Just the
man.
crying from the dog, man. It was so sad.
Jets. Now, Peter Piper Pizza. For those that don't know, they don't know. Peter Piper Pizza.
Yeah.
Chef's kiss.
Peter Piper.
Definitely want to. The next time I go out to San Antonio, definitely gonna swing by there.
Arturo, is it just me, he asks? Or aren't all fast food restaurants' designs just all the same shit? Yes, they've all gone for that minimalistic corporate look.
Yep.
And it's not just fast food restaurants, it's bleeding everywhere with that. The NBA is like that. Like, there's a bunch of logos, Toronto Raptors, Orlando Magic, Minnesota Timberwolves, where their main logo is a circular logo with a basketball or the little team logo right there. And then around the circular circle is the team name.
Mm-hmm.
It's everywhere now. This minimalistic crap sucks. There's no personality anymore.
They don't care about investing into that stuff anymore. It's sad.
It sucks. Like, go back to the
So that's why whenever a team or whatever does like these like alternates or whatever, everyone craves that stuff because it's stylized. There's actual creativity behind it.
I'll tell you right now, in 30 or 40 years from now, no one's gonna look back on this. Who is it that just did their Washington?
Orlando Magic.
Orlando.
Magic.
Sorry, Orlando's new logo. No one's gonna be giving shit about the jersey for that logo.
Remember that one? Remember that logo? I just don't get how people can be cruel towards dogs. Exactly, Jets. They are basically your best friends and your guardian angel. I want a toy poodle dog. You want a little tiny dog?
Oh, teddy dog.
You know, that's the thing with these other countries. Dogs are not looked upon like that. You know, it's just, I guess, different cultures.
It'll be 3 o'clock in the morning, and Cubby, he'll just, I'll just be chilling on the couch, and he'll just peep around from around the corner and just look at me, and just go, and then he'll want to fight and stuff like that, and then he just wants to cuddle.
Aw. I love dogs so much, man.
He looks like an Ewok too the whole entire time. He looks like an Ewok from Return of the Jedi from Star Wars.
He really does.
He's a cute dog.
Too bad you're afraid of him. I mean, he's afraid of you.
I know, man. I hated it.
Scared him.
Josh, the Storm beat the Lynx, so they're no longer undefeated.
The Storm did?
Yeah, Storm beat the Lynx, so Lynx are now 9-1.
So the only undefeated team is the Liberty?
The Liberty, yep.
Liberty.
Mm-hmm. I can't say anything near my one dog because he always wants some. Oh, can't eat anything. I'm sorry. Yeah. He'll just come right up to you and start begging, start looking at you with those puppy dog eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Go away.
Go away.
It's not for you. I already gave you yours. Leave me alone.
Fine, here.
He's just desperate. He's just desperate for you to drop something.
Mm-hmm. That's why dogs love being around me, because I'm so freaking messy with my food.
I want to get a dog that reminds me of Star Wars and name that dog Obi-Wan Kenobi.
My God, Jets.
Oh my God, stupid. Oh, God damn it.
This is Rocha with a $5 donation. Rocha says, our partnership with dogs started with the wolves that would cower to us or follow us and scavenge or our hunts. Yeah, we domesticated them.
Mm-hmm.
We domesticated them many, many moons ago. And now they are mankind's best friend.
Yep.
That's right. That's right, Rocha.
Thank you for that.
Uh-huh. Man, like, I wonder what those dogs, those first string of dogs, were like after being domesticated.
Yeah. Like,
And then all the breeds. And I wonder how many lost breeds.
Oh, there's probably a ton.
Throughout the many, many years before history began, prehistory. How many dog breeds that we made that have disappeared.
Disappeared?
And we don't even know about them.
Lost in time.
It's true. Probably hundreds.
Oh, probably more than that.
Yeah, probably more than that.
Real wolves are huge compared to today's dogs. Says, woo!
Woo!
You ever seen a wolf dog?
Oh.
Man, at my old job, there was this trucker that would be a regular. He'd pop up maybe every other week, right? And he'd show up really, really late. And he'd pull up and he would always travel with his wolf dog, and he'd let him run around the entire lot, and I was cool with that. It was fine. It was a cool dog. That thing was huge. I mean, he came up like this.
Damn.
That thing was massive dog,
They're
man.
huge, man.
Huge ass dog.
Mm-hmm.
But he was cool and chill as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Damn. Like, I knew they were big dogs, but jeez.
So that's what I love about dogs is like people think this breed or that breed, but it's really just how they're trained and how you raise them. These dogs, man. He's so good.
Yeah, you definitely got to raise them right. No. What y'all watching over there?
I don't know.
Oh.
Weird ass. I don't know.
There's a universe where humans can talk to their dogs. Somewhere out there, Ulysses.
Somewhere.
For every possibility, there's a reality out there somewhere, floating in space.
Hey,
Maybe we can't talk and they can.
Yeah? Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Could be.
I mean, just
Maybe
be...
we're their best friends.
Yeah.
We could all be Eliza from the Wild Thornberries and talk to animals.
Matthew Breakshot says, Josh, I imagine you with a Great Dane. My good friends from high school, these three brothers, they had a Great Dane. A big ass dog. It was the sweetest dog, man. Love that dog.
Dude, Great Danes are very chill dogs.
They're lap dog. They act like lap dogs. They are massive and they want to be right up on you, just like a Shih Tzu will.
Mm-hmm.
They want to be right up on you, and they're huge.
Yeah.
You
Great
gotta
game.
chill.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, even though they're such big dogs, I didn't know this, but they need the least amount of exercise because their bones are so big. It's
Uh-huh.
actually bad for them to exercise too much.
Damn. Okay.
So they're the most chill, laid back
Just gonna chill.
dog, and but they don't have long lives. They're shorter. I think 8 to 10 years
Mm.
compared to some dogs that last like 15.
Yep.
You know?
There's a universe where there's a bunch of Brian's from Family Guy dogs that act like humans. It's crazy dog. Yeah.
That'd be lit.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
I wish I had like a little device, kind of like from Rick and Morty, where I can just channel through all the universes and see what they're like.
Yeah. That'd be cool.
That'd be cool.
I gotta watch Rick and Morty again. I started watching it, but then I stopped. It's a good show. Like that Family Guy episode? Which one, Ulysses?
You know, Jets, you come in here with all these hot takes, and this is probably the worst one. She says, remember, guys, if either team gets 4 wins, they win the championship. I don't know about that.
That's to be determined.
Maybe there's a universe out there where that is true, but I doubt it.
Yeah.
I thought it was a best of 9.
Best of 9.
9.
9.
There's probably some universes out there where the NBA folded. There was no Magic. There was no Bird or no Jordan, and the league collapsed in the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's tough. Couldn't imagine my life without basketball or any sport.
What if baseball? There's a universe where there's no baseball.
Oh, hell nah, bruh.
Because baseball was on the verge of collapse. Babe Ruth saved the league.
Yep.
I think there was a couple of times where they were on the verge of collapse,
Yeah.
where Babe Ruth saved the league, and then I think they might have been in trouble too a bit when World War II happened.
Oh, because a lot of people had to go away.
Yeah.
Thank
I
God.
wouldn't doubt it.
Crazy Dog says, I bet there's a universe where the ABA outlasted the NBA.
Yeah,
Yeah?
the San Antonio Spurs, Indiana Pacers were part of that ABA. Who else was part of that ABA?
Damn.
Pacers, Spurs. There was a couple other teams. Dr. J was from the ABA.
That's right.
So whatever team he was on, oh my goodness, it wasn't the Sixers, was it?
ABA basketball teams.
Warriors? Was it Warriors that were in there? The ABA? Really?
But it wasn't when they were in Golden State, right? It was before they went to Golden State? Because weren't they somewhere else?
Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's Philadelphia.
ABA teams that merged with the NBA. The Indiana Pacers, the Brooklyn Nets, the Denver Nuggets, and the San Antonio Spurs.
Got you.
So it wasn't Brooklyn Nets and New Jersey Nets at the time, right?
It was the New York Nets at the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
New York Nets.
Mhm. New York Nets.
Jet says my favorite baseball movie is definitely 42, starring Chadwick Boseman. I have really become a fan of Nicole Bahari after that movie.
Cool.
I think is that the woman who plays his wife? Because she was really good. 42,
Motherfucker.
40, 42 might be my favorite baseball movie of all time.
I'm gonna find that out right now.
Yeah, Jess says yes, she is. So she's the one that plays Jackie
Oh,
Robinson's wife in the movie.
Let's see what other movies I saw.
Great movie,
I
man.
don't think I've ever seen any of these other movies.
Oh, The Express. I'm guessing she was probably the girlfriend in that movie. I saw that. That was a good movie. I haven't seen any of these other projects. You recommend any of them? Any of them?
I don't recognize any of these other ones. Huh. So she's been in 2 big sport movies. Baseball movies.
Yep. Football and baseball.
Football. Jet says
American Violet is probably my favorite of hers. American Violet,
American Violet.
2008.
Oh, damn. Okay. Wow. She's older than I think she is. Holy shit.
Good cast. Tim Blake Nelson, Charles Dutton, Will Patton,
Well, Patton.
Paul David's Paul David's story exhibits in this. Wow. Word. Good cast. Might have to watch this. Put in my watch list.
There you go.
That was good.
Any you haven't seen 42, you got to check it out. It's one of the best sports movies ever, in my opinion.
For sure. For sure.
It's my first movie I ever saw with Chadwick Boseman. I think.
Chadwick Boseman.
Boseman. What did I say? Boseman?
Ballsman.
Oh, shit. Whoops. Oopsies. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I like that guy, Chadwick.
It's dope.
Devin says, Josh, your least favorite wrestler, Goldberg, is returning Monday Night Raw this Monday. That, by the time my life comes to a conclusion, but before I reach my series finale, one of the most perplexing things that I would never, ever figure out is how the fuck anyone ever found him in any way, shape, or form entertaining. I will never, for the life of me, figure that out. How anyone watched that man and said, yeah, that's the guy I want to watch.
He's boring.
Even back in his WCW days.
Yeah. He's boring, man. The only match I ever liked with him was the Brock Lesnar and the match with him and Brock at WrestleMania 33. That was a really good match. But it had like 10 finishers in it, so.
His matches would last 10, 12 seconds.
Yep.
15 seconds.
You can't wrestle more than like 10 minutes. If that.
I remember. Now, one Goldberg match that is my favorite. Love it. Love this match. So Goldberg, I think it's a Nitro, or maybe it's a Thunder. But in any case, he's in a match against William Regal.
Okay.
And Goldberg apparently was full of himself and stuff like that. There was a lot of that in WCW. So William Regal is told to go out there and job for Goldberg, a guy who doesn't appreciate the business and doesn't take it serious. And that, for William Regal, is a big fuck no. So he went out there and he just toyed with Goldberg for real.
Oh, love it. I respect that.
Like William Regal, like he doesn't have like this huge physique or whatever, but he will kick your ass, Goldberg.
Absolutely.
And he kind of let him know.
Okay.
I think he got in major trouble after that too. Maybe even got fired.
Damn.
But I love it.
Okay.
I loved it.
I'll have to go check that out. I love William Regal. He needs to be in the Hall of Fame. What did I just get? Asia Wilson got hurt.
No, that's not.
She a head injury for Asia Wilson.
A what?
A head injury.
Head?
Head. Yeah, head.
What's up, Cameron? We're gonna head out here in a couple minutes, guys. So, anything else you want to talk about? Before we go?
Sports theory. What do we want to talk about? It's Cody Rhodes.
Food.
Sloppy Joe's.
Lucky man.
Mm-hmm.
I love Sloppy Joe's.
Said you
I
could
got
have
steak at home that I'm on Friday. Ed.
Sloppy Joe's with cheese.
Yes, ever since you got me putting sloppy cheese and Sloppy Joe's now. Yes.
Is there potato chips?
Tater tots.
Okay.
Tater tots.
Arturo has a confession to make. All right, Arturo.
Finally.
Andy says, I'm hungry for breakfast. That does sound so good.
I do have eggs at home. Ooh, I could make eggs.
Waffle House sounds amazing.
Oh, yes.
I've been to Waffle House forever.
Or the breakfast bowl from Whataburger. Have you tried that before?
The breakfast bowl? Oh.
Yeah. I think they came out with it, I think a year, maybe 2 years ago now. And basically, it's a bowl that has their eggs, hash browns, sausage or bacon, a biscuit, and their country gravy,
Mm-hmm.
and cheese. It's mind blowing. It's amazing.
I might have to give it a shot.
So good.
I might. That sounds real good.
Oh.
Now I might have eggs. I don't know when I get home.
Do steak and eggs.
Yeah. Well, I got a steak and I could cook that, and I got a lamb too, a lamb chop.
Josh, check fantasy. Yeah, I'll check it later on when my phone starts working.
He doesn't want to set it right.
Starts acting up. Yeah. But folks, we're about to head out. Thank y'all for a great night tonight. Tonight's stream was powered by BetUS.
Yeah.
What a game! What a game!
You guys were awesome to hang out with. Shout out to the Mod Squad. You guys kicked ass tonight.
Oh yeah.
Mod Squad, great job. Cult of Fury Elite. For those who became a member tonight, everybody who donated, everybody who hit that like button, subscribed, Silver Gang, Cult of Fury Elite. Again, thank you so much. We'll catch you guys on Thursday with a fever. No, it's
Next stream.
Friday.
Yeah, Friday.
Friday.
Mhm.
Next stream will be Friday. Pacers and Thunder Game 4. I keep forgetting. Fever don't play till Saturday.
Mhm.
All right, we'll catch you guys later. Thank y'all for a great night. Be safe out there. And again, happy birthday to Isaiah and Rozier.
Yes. Happy birthday.
My birthday, guys. Later.
Bye.
Rocha curse is on.